talk to, love me, someone who can hold me. Is that you? I'm looking for somebody I can call through, looking for the only one that I can give my all to. Tell me that it's you, what you wanna do, make me move. You can be my teacher, I'll do homework. You can give me extra credit, baby, I'll do more work. What you wanna do, now it's me and you.
What's up? Did y'all get y'all minerals? Did you get your Ultra Minerals Complex? It's minerals. Catch me out here being mineral deficient. Yeah, it's on the site. It's called Ultra Mineral Complex. I do the same thing every night, sweetheart. I don't do B first. But since you asked me so nicely, I will. Fuck it. I say I'm never going to go out of order again, but you know what? I'll do it. Because a lot of the stuff that applies to B also applies to O. A lot of the stuff that applies to B also applies to O. So let's go. Where you at? Put your blood type in the comments. Put your blood type in the comment. When you ask nice, I do it. What will it do for you? It'll stop you from being mineral deficient, ma'am. Those of you that are new to me, put new in the comments. Let me make sure I turn on my microphone. Let me make sure I turn on my microphone. Let me make sure I turn it on now. Those of you that are new to me, I am Mama Trey, and I teach you how to eat according to your blood type in order to reverse your ailments. The ailments that we suffer from come directly from the foods we're eating every day. You're eating the wrong foods for your blood type. What is the soy milk brand that you recommended last night? West Soy. West. Like I live in the West, on the West Coast. It's West Soy. Okay? Hi! I'm right where you left me. So tap the screen and share the live. I'll give you guys the disclaimer before we get started. The disclaimer is you're probably going to get in your feelings. You're going to get in your feelings when I start talking about your favorite foods. For some reason, your natural defenses kick in when somebody's talking about your favorite foods. And y'all get a little bit nasty. But I'm time enough for you. So y'all never pay attention to why y'all get cussed out. You only pay attention to getting cussed out. You get cussed out. You get cussed out because you're getting your feelings about some fucking potatoes. That's why y'all get cussed out. Okay? Number two, you're going to need some common sense. We're starting with B tonight, Mr. Barber. We are starting with B tonight because a lot of the stuff that's on the B list is also on the O list. Okay? So what we do is we talk about all of the ailments that are prevalent to you according to your blood type, what foods are triggering those ailments, and what foods can reverse them. My niece, I sent her a message saying that I was in love with this Glorilla album because my niece has been on Glorilla for like a year and longer than that actually. And so she just wrote me back, and my glasses tell me the messages when they come in. So it just said her and Lotto been going crazy, and then the glasses is like smiling, crying with excitement face. She's so hilarious. I want to go to a concert with her. I got to figure out if something's going on when I go over there. So, blood type B, where you at? Blood type B hot, Kendon, you're on time for blood type B today. We're starting with blood type B today. So tap the screen and share the live. Tap the screen and share the live. Tap it with your little fingers. Tap it. Where the O's at? Y'all mad because y'all ain't first today? The O's is mad. Always crying. Ain't the O's always crying? Do y'all have y'all tea? I got my fresh pot. Fresh pot. Fresh pot. Where y'all tea at? Did y'all go over there and get your detox tea? Did y'all go get it? Y'all always be, why you don't understand why you not doing us first today? It's okay, I'm gonna get to y'all next. Always crying. Y'all get to eat all the good food and y'all crying all the time. Somebody on one of the comments was like, blood type O is so strict. Everyone is strict. Everyone is strict. You can browse, go browse the site. Every one of us has, in every blood type, has a restrictive diet. You're not going to be able to eat the things that hurt you, boo-boo. You right, Saul. You ain't never crying. You're not going to continue to eat the things that's hurting you and think that your body is going to heal up. It just doesn't happen. But it's going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Okay? So blood type B, let me tell y'all what it is that's prevalent to you guys. There's something called lectin sensitivity, okay? All whole foods have lectins. Lectins are just little small proteins in all whole foods. Y'all better listen up. I don't care what your blood type is. I'm about to talk about this chicken. Okay? Everybody coming here every day. Why can't we eat chicken? Why can't we eat chicken? We about to deep dive into why you can't eat chicken. Okay? It doesn't matter what your blood type is. Chicken is not healthy for nobody. It's not on nobody's beneficial list. So share the live because everybody need to hear about this damn chicken. Okay? Thank you. So blood type B has what's known as lectin sensitivity. All whole foods have lectins, but blood type B and AB are super sensitive to the lectins in our food. Okay? That's triggering inflammation. If you have any of these ailments, any of these symptoms of lectin sensitivity, put in the comments. Swollen and painful joints, inflammation, gut issues, skin issues, neurological symptoms, neurological problems, and hormonal fluctuations. Okay? If you have any of those, put it in the comments. Another thing that's prevalent to blood type B is liver dysfunction. There are foods that will mess up your liver function. Okay? Another thing is you have what's known as hyperassimilation. What that means is that there's a particular bacteria, a strain of bacteria. We all have it, but it's really high in blood type B. That particular strain of bacteria could be why you guys are diabetic. Okay? And blood type B has the highest population of diabetics in the world. Okay? And another thing is your gut is out of whack. Okay? I'll tell you what foods are messing up your gut bacteria. Y'all have to understand that bacteria runs the body. Bacteria runs the show because our body is made up of mostly bacteria. So we have more bacteria than we actually have human cells. So we have trillions of bacteria and several hundred different strains. And those different strains, if they are your friends, if you're eating the foods that make them happy, can protect you and make you actually healthier. However, if you're feeding your body food that your body's bacteria doesn't like, it is going to trigger ailments and disease in your body. Okay? The first thing that is a major problem for blood type B, literally will kill you, is chicken. It does not matter if that chicken is organic or ghetto. It don't matter if he went to a Ivy League school or if he dropped out of high school. It don't matter if he was raised in the streets or raised in the church. Chicken will kill you if you are a blood type B and a blood type AB. What happens when, because I'm a blood type AB, my son is a B. What happens when we eat chicken? Okay? When we eat chicken, the lectins that are in the meat of the chicken literally attack our bloodstream, causing our red blood cells to clump together, creating blood clots, pulmonary embolisms, autoimmune diseases, and stroke. Put in the comments if you have an autoimmune disease. Put your autoimmune disease in the comments. Why am I smelling smoke? Put your autoimmune disease in the comments. I just want to show y'all something real quick. Autoimmune diseases run on estrogen. Disease cannot survive in our body if we're not feeding the disease, just like plants. Okay? Anything that you feed is going to grow. Meaning anything that you feed is going to get worse. How do you think cancer spreads? How do you think fibroids grow and multiply? Because you're feeding that ailment. Okay? When you are eating chicken, for example, chicken has 100 times the level of estrogen in its little body than we have in our whole human body. 100 times. And chicken has the same exact sex hormones that humans have. Chickens have the same sex hormones we have. They have estrogen and testosterone, progesterone and estrogen. They have the same sex hormones. So basically you're eating little humans. And when I say little, I mean little, because the chickens are not even full grown. Today's chickens grow until they're 42 days old, and they have grown to 6.5 pounds. That's the slaughter weight. Okay? Every single time you eat chicken, you are filling your body with estrogen for your autoimmune disease to feed on. How you know that autoimmune diseases feed on estrogen? Let me just give you an example. 50 million people in America have at least one autoimmune disease. Out of that 50 million, 80% are women. If you have MS, lupus, and rheumatoid arthritis, it's 90% women. Did you know that your autoimmune disease could fade away post-menopause? Do you know that chicken gives postmenopausal women breast cancer? You know why? Because estrogen is a growth hormone. It creates growths in our bodies. And if you are a man and your estrogen is high, guess what that triggers? Type 2 diabetes and prostate cancer. Go look it up. I'm not telling y'all nothing that y'all can't go look up for yourselves. I'm not telling you nothing that you can't go and read on the National Institutes of Health website. How many of y'all got fibroids? How many of y'all got fibroids? How many of y'all got PCOS? You eating chicken every day, every other day, is why you have fibroids. There have been several women who have shrunken their fibroids naturally simply by not eating chicken. Why did they prescribe estrogen after hysterectomy? Because cancer is big business, sweetheart. Y'all being set up. You haven't read the reports that hormone replacement therapy triggers breast cancer? What about organic chicken? I already covered that. I said it doesn't matter if it's organic or not. It's in the meat of the chicken, sweetheart. What can you please explain to me what is an organic chicken? Hey, please tell me the characteristics of an organic chicken. Is it eating grass? Like what makes a chicken organic? Because it grew up on a farm. Because it grew up on a farm. Do you know what else raises your estrogen in your body if you're a blood type B? You know what else raises your estrogen? They pay to have someone, they don't even pay anybody to certify that the chicken is organic. These corporations are allowed to put organic on anything they want. There's no one policing these corporations. There's no one policing them. They're allowed to put anything they want on the labels to get you to buy the food. The only place legally that someone has to put the truth on packaging is in the ingredients. Anything that a company wants to put on a label to get you to buy it, it's perfectly legal to do that. Because if companies actually told us what food does in our body, we would never eat it. That's where the saying, there's no truth in advertising, comes from. I'm tired of America too. I love this country, but I hate its people. America is all about the Benjamins, sweetheart. They do not care that these foods are making us sick. If they cared, they would have the same restrictions that other countries have. The same companies that supply food in America supply food in other countries, but the ingredients are totally different. Go look at the condiments in other countries. Heinz sells condiments in other countries, but the ingredients in the UK are not the same as they are in America. You know why we don't have the protections? Because we don't give a fuck. Because we're not in the streets. Because we're not burning shit down. That's why. Because you're still buying the shit. You're still eating the shit. No one is making a big deal about it. In those countries, people will go in the streets. We just sit here and cry about it. Oh, I can't believe they're doing this to it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We act like we're powerless to do anything. If our generation had to fight for some fucking rights, I mean, look at how it's going right now. If our generation had to fight for freedom and fucking civil rights, we would still be fucked up. We still wouldn't have no voting rights. We still wouldn't have no equal rights. We wouldn't have no rights. Because we're not fighting for shit. We're just taking it. Do you know why? Because of the food. They're literally feeding us foods that make us complacent. The food is literally making us complacent. The food is literally making us depressed. The food is literally making us anxious. The food is literally doing what it's designed to do. That's why they're not going to change it. Because it's doing exactly what it's designed to do. Make us sick so they can make a shit ton of money off of us, treating us for shit the food did. It's working exactly the way it was designed to work. The system is not broken, sweetheart. The system has never been broken. It's doing exactly what they designed it to do. The doctors and Big Pharma, they're all in cahoots together because they are the only ones that benefit from us being sick. Do you know that 1 out of every 4 packs of chicken in the grocery store has salmonella, and our government said that that's an acceptable number? %25 of the packs of chicken that you buy at the grocery store has salmonella. And our government says that's okay. Just like our government knows there's mold in our food. And they said that they're powerless to do anything about it. Stop selling it. Why the fuck are you allowing the companies to sell it? Why are you allowing the companies to sell it? because they're all getting paid off. If y'all go and y'all look, all of this shit is coming out now. How so many scientists were paid $60,000 back in the 60s, which was a big deal, to write reports saying that these things were okay. This is why y'all think sugar's okay. Sugar is literally what's destroying all of us. Okay? The reason that you think cholesterol is what it is. All of these people are paid off to say these things. The reason that y'all think kale is so great. These influencers, all of these people are getting paid to lie to us, to get us to buy products. Sugar is sugar. Sugar is sugar. Do y'all honestly think that your body's gonna be like, hey, it's cane sugar? Oh, it's not high fructose corn syrup. It's cane sugar. You think your body's gonna be like, it's just cane sugar? Your body recognizes it as sugar. Y'all think y'all are so clever. You'll never be as clever as your fucking body. And it really, is it worth trying to outwit your body? What the fuck are you getting out of that? It doesn't matter if it's the best, it's still fucking sugar. It's still sugar. Fruits and vegetables. Fruits are sugar. Do y'all know that there are 200 different names for sugar? And most of the sugar that they use in the stuff now is from fruit? Do y'all know that? What the fuck y'all think fructose is? What y'all think fructose is? What's honey? What's honey? You see how immediately your mind goes to, we ain't even 5 minutes in. We ain't even 5 minutes in. Y'all freaking out already. I told you that you were going to be upset. When I start talking about your favorite foods, you're going to be mad. Honey is sweet, it's not sugar. Ma'am, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Y'all are not even willing to read anything. It doesn't matter if it's organic honey from Africa. Y'all are not even willing to read anything. But then you want to come here and give me what you done heard somewhere. Y'all don't fucking read. No, it does not bypass the pancreas. You sound ridiculous. Y'all are fucking dumb. It don't matter what color the sugar is, ma'am. It's still fucking sugar. Is it sugar? It's fucking sugar. It don't matter if you've got a job, bitch. It don't matter if you got a fucking job. You part of the problem. Why you sitting up on my live? How come you ain't doing lives teaching people? You so fucking smart. How come you ain't doing lives? I'm a registered nurse. Bitch, that's just a job. It don't make you smart. I'm old enough to cuss you the fuck out. I'm not too old. I'm not too old to cuss you the fuck out. I'm not too old to put my hands on you. Not old, not too old. You're not smarter than me. Because if you were smarter than me, you would be teaching. How come you not teaching? Now I'm ghetto because you dumb. I'm ghetto because you dumb. I'm too old and ghetto because you dumb. Just because you got a job, bitch, don't make you smart. Y'all love to come in here and talk about what job you got. Bitch, I pay bills too. It's always a fucking nurse. Don't mean your ass is smart. GED granny. Bitch, that's all you got? Bitch, I am 55 and I still look better than you. I still got more money than you. Why you not cute? Why you look older than me? I'm 55 and I look younger than you. Maybe it's all that goddamn sugar that you think is bypassing your fucking pancreas, dumb bitch. I do. I do. You probably taking care of your baby daddy right now. You probably taking care of your baby daddy right now. Go tell your baby daddy all the things about what your pancreas do. What that pancreas do, bitch. You part of the problem. You part of the problem. You're in on it. You're part of the problem. You doctors and you nurses, you're all part of the problem. So I don't have no fucking respect for no doctor and no nurse sitting up here trying to tell these people the wrong fucking information. The reason that 70% of the US population is on at least one prescription drug. And y'all gonna listen to a fucking nurse? How come the nurse isn't helping you get off your drugs? How come you still gotta go to the doctor? If the prescription drugs work, why you gotta keep getting refills? I have absolutely no respect for doctors or nurses because you're part of the problem. You know damn well what y'all are doing to these people. You know what you're doing. You are literally taking advantage of people not knowing no better. Exactly. They're licensed murderers. How many people has that woman unalive with her misinformation? How many people? But I'm old and ghetto. I'll be old and ghetto, bitch, but I'm gonna tell the fucking truth. I'm gonna tell the fucking truth. All y'all worried about is some cute scrubs. That's it. Do y'all know how many doctors I know that are sick as fuck? If the doctors know so much, why they sick? Female doctors got to get hysterectomies. Why the fuck are you listening to a female doctor that had a hysterectomy? What the fuck can she tell you? She couldn't even save herself. She couldn't save herself. So again, why are y'all mad at me? Fruit, that lady literally said fruit sugar bypasses the pancreas. Do y'all know how many motherfucking vegans and fruitarians have diabetes right now? That nurse would not have a job if y'all were eating according to your blood type. The doctors would not have a job if y'all had been eating according to y'all blood type. Why is the nurse necessary? That shit is... They come here every day. Nursing homes are overflowing with patients right now. And those patients are there because they're giving you all of them damn cholesterol meds. And they put you in the nursing home and still keep your ass on the cholesterol meds. I guarantee you that lady wouldn't help you for free. The doctors and nurses are letting people die in the emergency room. They're letting you die in the emergency room. So I don't have no respect for no doctor and no nurse coming here that's more concerned about going to jail because the law says, I don't want you to live up to your Hippocratic oath. You now are going to go to jail if you help somebody that you watched dying in your emergency room. If doctors and nurses were so great, why do 1 million people per year die under a doctor's care? What's happening? If they're so great and they're so smart, why are 1 million people per year dying under a doctor's care? What y'all need to understand is doctors and nurses are only 120 years old. Allopathic medicine, MDs and nurses did not exist before 1903 when John D. Rockefeller created petroleum-based drugs. I'm pretty sure she's probably going to report me, so just know I'm about to get violated. Why are y'all so mad? If y'all disagree with what I'm saying, y'all don't have to sit here and watch nothing. Y'all literally coming here to stop people from getting information that could save their life. If you are a nurse, why wouldn't you want someone's life to be saved? What you need to do is eat according to your blood type. She's gone. She was already blocked. But I'm telling you right now, she is going to report me. My BMI don't have nothing to do with you, Hotep. And your BMI doesn't have anything to do with your fucking fibroids and your prostate cancer and your diabetes. It don't have nothing to do with your fucking cholesterol being high. Y'all have been misled. Because skinny people are dying way faster than big backs are. You worried about the wrong shit. I'll restart when I get violated. Do you see how many skinny people are dying every day? Y'all so worried about your weight, but you're not worried about all the shit that's going on inside your body. Fuck you, language. I'm a fucking adult. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. If your ass is such a fake Christian, get the fuck off the live. Where the fuck do you think I'm getting my sources from, Tony? I read everything. Mr. Tony, why the fuck you ain't reading? Y'all kill me asking for some motherfucking sources. The fucking internet is free. Why the fuck you ain't on it? Your dumb ass over here trying to learn from me, and you gonna ask me for some fucking sources. Why don't your dumb ass start with the National Institute of Health? Start there. Go down that fucking rabbit hole. But you too goddamn dumb and lazy. You lazy and dumb. Any other questions before we continue on? Lazy and dumb. Lazy and dumb don't go together. Nah, it's right. Nah, I ain't reading shit. Exactly. Any tips for victims of hysterectomy and balancing our hormones? You should be eating according to your blood type, ma'am. Period. Okay? And Dr. Joel Wallach is the bomb. The bomb. Dr. Joel Wallach has been telling us this shit for decades, but don't nobody want to fucking listen. That man will tell you barley, rye, oats, all of that shit. We should not be putting any of that shit in our bodies, but don't nobody want to listen. All of those grains turn into sugar in our body. That is what is causing all of these problems. That is literally what's at the root of all of our problems is sugar. It's sugar. Rice, barley, oats, and rye. Yo, we gotta get off these fucking grains, dude. We gotta get off these fucking grains. Wallach. Go look it up. If somebody is not telling you to change your food, they're a fucking dealer. Because if you continue to, it does not matter what it is that y'all are doing. I don't care if y'all going buying supplements from me or if you're getting drugs from your doctor. If no one is talking to you about changing your food, they're not trying to heal you up. Because you cannot continue to eat the same food thinking that your body's going to heal. The food that you've been eating is what got you where you are. Sick. How come that nurse wasn't talking to y'all about y'all food? It's too early to be setting off like this. We need to pace ourselves. No, we started with the B's today. We switched it up today. What I was talking about before we were so rudely interrupted was the estrogen in the chicken and why y'all have autoimmune diseases. Hi. Remind me again, how many of y'all have an autoimmune disease? Put your autoimmune disease in the comments. How come your doctor didn't tell you why you have your autoimmune disease? You weren't born with it. So how come your doctor didn't tell you how you got an autoimmune disease? How come he didn't tell you? He just started writing those prescriptions, didn't he? Out of the 50 million people that has at least one autoimmune disease, because some of y'all actually have multiple autoimmune diseases. I had sarcoidosis for 6.5 years. Hi. For 6.5 years, I had sarcoidosis and asthma. Out of the 50 million people that has at least one autoimmune disease, 80% are women. And if you have lupus, MS, and rheumatoid arthritis, it's 90% women. Autoimmune diseases are maintained in your body because you have high levels of estrogen. Period. Period. Google it. Google is your friend. I don't understand why y'all so afraid of Google. If you have been diagnosed with a disease, I don't know why you should be living on fucking Google. Why y'all not reading everything you can get your hands on to reverse your ailments? You just accept it, don't you? You just accept it. You just allow somebody to speak death over you and you just go on down the rabbit hole. Well, my doctor said it was incurable. My doctor said it wasn't reversible. Your diseases are all lifestyle diseases. All of them. All of them. Dr. Google rocks. What do you think your doctors are using? Wait, what do y'all think y'all doctors are using? Y'all think y'all doctors ain't on Google? Your doctors don't give a fuck. They will Google in front of you. You ever wonder why you had asthma at birth, ma'am? Could it be what your mom was eating while she was pregnant? Could it be that they're feeding you formula, which is made of soy? Boy. I'm not going to Brave. Google is just fine. I'm not looking at political shit on Google. Okay? Another place to go is fucking ChatGTP. Why y'all don't have ChatGTP on y'all phone? How can you detect an autoimmune disease? Do you know your body? Most of y'all don't know what your body is even telling you. Do you know that you can type in your symptoms and Google will tell you? Listen, estrogen is what is feeding autoimmune diseases. Why do you think you've been able to maintain and even grow the autoimmune diseases that you have? Meaning, why are they worse? How come you're not getting better? Can't trust Google for everything. Ma'am, didn't nobody say not to have no motherfucking common sense? Y'all had no motherfucking common sense? Y'all had no fucking common sense? What happened to your common sense? Where did it go? Where'd you put it? Y'all trust these doctors though. Half of y'all are out here taking prescription drugs for diseases you don't even have. Y'all trust the doctor though. That doctor put you on the meds and leave you on them. And you just take them. Nothing's getting better. Nothing's changing. As a matter of fact, it's getting worse. But you trust them doctors though. You can't trust Google, but you can trust a doctor. What is your doctor's incentive for healing you up? Just put it in the comments. What is your doctor's incentive to heal you up? He's not practicing. He's not practicing. Why do y'all think that he's practicing? He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing, keeping you on them drugs. Do you know what the most nefarious part of all of this is? The most nefarious part of all of this is the fact that when you're under a doctor's care, you have no rights. That's the bigger picture that y'all are not paying attention to. When you are under a doctor's care, you do not own your body anymore. He owns your body. Do you know that the average doctor has at least 1,000 patients? Up to 2,500 patients? You cannot get off those meds without him putting in your file that you're non-compliant. Those files follow you from doctor to doctor. Some of these doctors have to literally give you a written release from his care. You literally have to ask permission to stop taking his drugs. Did you know that? Do you know that a doctor could literally have people come pick you up today and put you on a 72-hour psychiatric hold? And if you live in New York, it's even worse than that. It's even worse than that in New York, because they just passed a bill last year that says they can come and pick your ass up. If you have any disease, they can go and put your ass in quarantine. Even if the disease is not communicable, even if the disease is not contagious, they can just go throw your ass in quarantine. And you have to hire an attorney to get out. Did y'all know this? So that means 70% of all Americans don't have any rights to their own body. Go look it up. That's what it's setting us all up for. Go read it. What are the laws in your state? That's the bottom line to all of this. As long as y'all as long as y'all are under a doctor's care, you don't have any rights. Y'all think that it's just, oh, they're practicing. Y'all not thinking deep enough. Y'all are not thinking deep enough. These people are thinking while we're sleeping. Why y'all think that they don't want y'all to be woke? Because they don't want y'all to realize the depths that you are in. They don't want us waking the fuck up and realizing the shit we are in and what they have been doing to us for decades. So I'm always going to have somebody coming here that wants to battle me for their supremacy. I'm always going to have somebody that doesn't want me telling y'all this shit. I don't give a fuck if y'all call me old. I'm honored to be 55. My mama died at 41. My brother died at 28. The other brother died at 30. Do you think somebody calling me old bothers me? I love being fucking old. Being able to say that I'm an old bitch and auntie. I love that shit. Call me auntie. Call me mama. Call me grandma. That shit means nothing to me. It is a compliment. That shit is not a problem for me. I don't know who that's offending, but you better be absolutely glad that your ass is still alive. Be glad that your ass is old. What are y'all aspiring to? Like, if you're not aspiring to be fucking old, what the fuck are you doing? What are we doing if we're not aspiring to be old? Y'all think that shit is... being old is a flex, boo-boo. Being old is a flex. I am old. I'm older than I've ever been. I love it. Thanks for the compliment. Y'all crazy. Young people always think that they're not... Do y'all not want to get old? Do y'all not want to get old? I aspire to be as old as possible, living a pain-free life. That's it. Because y'all keep equating old with pain. You don't have to be in pain. I'm not subscribing to that shit. Thank you. I'm not subscribing to that. Because they have conditioned us to believe that the older we get, the more pain we're going to be in. They've conditioned us to believe that the older we get, the more prescription drugs we're supposed to be on. That's a lie. That's a lie. They want us to accept that old age, this is what it looks like. It's not true. I'm listening to Glorilla right now at 55. The fuck? The fuck? But they want us to accept that this is what we're supposed to do. We're just supposed to go gently into the old age and not fight it. You need to be fighting old age like Mike Tyson. Okay? You need to be kicking old age's ass. No. My company, CE Organics, my supplements company. Absolutely not. We don't have to do that shit. We don't have to be our parents and grandparents. We don't have to be that. I do not want to be my grandma who was on prescription meds for 30 years and in pain. I don't want to be that. Yes, Alzheimer's and dementia is curable. Y'all have to understand the importance. I literally just posted this today. I don't know if y'all saw it, about the cholesterol. Let me just read it. Okay? Cholesterol is gold. This is another thing they have been trying to convince us, that cholesterol is bad. Your body cannot repair itself without cholesterol. Your brain will not function, meaning Alzheimer's and dementia, if you don't have enough cholesterol. Okay? Your cholesterol needs to be around 250 for your brain to even function properly. Why are these doctors lying to y'all? Hey, Shivani, telling y'all that your cholesterol is high, trying to get you to eat foods that will lower your cholesterol because they want y'all to be on those statins. Those are the #1 selling drugs in America. There is a lot of money to be made by your doctor lying to you. Because in the 70s, the average cholesterol level was 300. And everybody was healthy in the 70s. Cholesterol is gold. Your liver makes it. Your brain is 70% fat. And 25% of that fat is cholesterol. Cholesterol is repair, not the cause of disease. The real mistake, blaming cholesterol for the cardiovascular disease. Listen to what he says. This is a doctor. Cholesterol has been unfairly framed as the villain, but it's actually a key player in the body's repair system. Instead of fearing it, we should be focusing on what causes the damage cholesterol is trying to fix. When your arterial health is in good shape, you should be focusing on what causes the damage cholesterol is trying to fix. When your arterial health is in good shape, high cholesterol is not an issue. Jonathan, I don't play games on my live, so don't ask to come on my live. Instead, the real concerns is insulin resistance, triglycerides, blood pressure, and other markers that are much more linked to heart disease and stroke. What do I say to y'all every day on this live? What do I say to y'all every day on this freaking live about this damn insulin resistance raising your blood pressure? How y'all ending up with heart attacks because y'all eating a bunch of carbohydrates. They have been lying to us. They're going to continue to lie to us. Because the only use we have to them is them making money off of us. That's it. They don't give a fuck about us. They don't even want us around. But it's so profitable for us to be sick. They could kill us a lot faster. But why would they do that when they can drag the shit out? Do you know that a doctor will make $750,000 if he can keep one diabetes patient on medicine for 25 years? Now think about how many patients does your doctor have? How many of those patients do you think are on diabetes drugs? Now you can see why doctors make all this money. Why the pharmacists make all this money. Why is Big Pharma the #1 industry in America? So as a blood type B, now I'm supporting reversal of disease. What a shock. I mean, it's why not? Because all of these diseases were preventable. All of these diseases used to be classified as preventable diseases. They changed calling them preventable to lifestyle diseases. How come they didn't want you to know that these diseases were preventable? The diseases are side effects of medication, side effects of food. There are a lot of diseases that are triggered by medication. Let's just take lupus, for example. Do you know that there are 25 drugs that trigger lupus in your body? 3 of them are antibiotics. How did y'all get lupus? I suggest eating according to your blood type. How did y'all get lupus? How come the doctor didn't tell you how you got lupus? Because your doctor more than likely gave you lupus. That's why. Three antibiotics trigger lupus in your body. Do you know that black women have lupus more than anybody? Y'all think this shit is by accident? Y'all really think this shit is by accident, huh? You know that African American women have more heart disease than everybody else? And y'all think this shit is by accident? Go look it up. Go look it up. I'm not telling y'all nothing that y'all can't look up. It's all of this shit is right there on the Google. It's not even hidden from us. That's what frustrates me so much, because we are living in an information age and people are dumber than ever. Like, y'all act like the information is costing you money. That's why they felt very comfortable putting Project 2025 out, because they knew wasn't nobody gonna fucking read it. That's why they felt confident. Oh, ain't nobody gonna read it. And most of y'all still haven't read it. So, the number one thing that will kill you as a blood type B and AB is chicken. Chicken is not beneficial for not one blood type. Okay? What y'all need to understand is chicken has been genetically modified to have higher levels of estrogen. They're not injecting estrogen into the chickens. Chickens are born with estrogen because they have the same exact sex hormones that humans have. They have the same hormone. They're born with these things. Okay? Animals that reproduce, humans, we're animals. Okay? We reproduce. We have estrogen in our body already. But today's chickens have been genetically modified to have higher levels of estrogen to promote growth. Because they have to meet the demand of people eating chickens. 60 billion chickens are consumed every year. 60 billion. Do y'all know that chicken is directly related to diabetes in your body? Directly related to fibroids, directly related to PCOS, directly. All of those reports are on the National Institutes of Health. That's exactly why. I say it every day. I say it every day. What is organic chicken, ma'am? Why are y'all so fucking, y'all are so easy to manipulate. This is why these people continue to manipulate us. Because anytime anybody says organic, do y'all know the definition of organic? Do y'all even know the definition? It means having less chemicals, not chemical free. There's no such thing as organic chicken. It doesn't exist. It's not even possible. Chickens have lectins in the meat. So it doesn't matter what kind of chicken it is. It does not matter where it was raised. I don't give a fuck if it was raised in church. And he's got his own little leather-bound Bible. He sings in the choir. Do y'all know that the chickens eat other chickens? Have y'all seen the conditions of the chickens that y'all are eating? And I'm not vegetarian, so don't even bring that up. Have y'all seen the conditions that your chickens are growing in? Do y'all know that there's a difference between farm raised and free range chickens? Have y'all even looked into that? Y'all can look into that right here on TikTok. Because y'all are, again, still fooled by that. Y'all are fooled by that. They are pigs with wings. That is the comment of the day. Because chickens will eat anything. They will eat anything just like pigs do. Y'all think that just because something says free range, organic, or whatever on it, that it's not fucked up. First and foremost, it doesn't matter where that chicken came from. Blood type Bs and blood type ABs can never consume chicken. Period. The lectins in the chicken attacks our bloodstream, causing our red blood cells to clump together, creating blood clots, pulmonary embolisms, autoimmune diseases, and stroke. The autoimmune diseases that you have as a blood type B and AB came from your ass eating chicken since you had them two little teeth. Go look it up. If chicken was so fantastic, how come it's not on anybody's beneficial foods list? How come it doesn't benefit you? Why is it that African Americans and Hispanics are the sickest people in America? Why are these people making so much fucking money off of Hispanics and African Americans? Hi. I cannot stand no El Pollo Loco. I had El Pollo Loco one time. It was the nastiest chicken I ever had in my entire life. It literally tasted like wood. Go look up the eggs, ma'am. Go look them up. Eggs are high in estrogen. If you have an autoimmune disease and you want to reverse it, you should not be eating anything that raises your estrogen. Chicken is the number one thing that raises your estrogen. What are the other things that raise your estrogen as a blood type B? Soy. What else? Oats. Fuck you too. Oats. Oats raises your estrogen. Did y'all know that? Y'all here eating oatmeal every day? Oats. I don't care if it's in oatmeal, granola, cookies. They literally spray a chemical. They literally, you don't benefit from turkey, sweetheart. As soon as I say stop eating chicken, you're like, but turkey? Why don't you just eat a pigeon? Why y'all not eating pigeons? Because you just can't imagine your life without some feathered, winged something. Why don't you just eat a bat? Eat a bat. That's considered bushmeat. Just eat a bat. May as well. It ain't no cleaner than a fucking chicken. Do you know that chickens are a jungle fowl? Do you know that chickens originated in the jungles of Japan? Where the fuck did y'all think chickens came from? They came from the jungle. Chickens. I was talking to a blood type B, ma'am. Go look it up. Go look it up. It is a jungle fowl. Chickens are not even indigenous to Africa, sweetheart. You know what's indigenous to Africa? Red meat. It is a dirty bird. Go look it up. Chickens are not indigenous. They are imported in Africa. They're not indigenous to Africa at all. Okay? What y'all have to understand is this. Hi. Blood type B and AB are never, it is literally deadly to us. It doesn't matter the type, the shape, if you fried it, if you baked it, it doesn't matter. We can never eat chicken. Chicken was literally what was killing me. Killing. How many of y'all feel exponentially better since you stopped eating chicken? Put in the comments how you feel since you stopped eating chicken. Because most of y'all didn't even understand where your problems were coming from until you stopped eating chicken. All the pain, all the crazy periods. Put in the comments. You didn't even know that all of your inflammation and your bad skin and all that shit was coming from you eating chickens every day. And it don't take a long time. It don't take a long time for y'all to see that it's the chicken. Y'all can just stop eating chicken for a week and watch what happens. You're going to feel different. All that pain y'all are dealing with is going to go away. I have lupus, so I cut out gluten. If you're a blood type B, you can't have wheat. Y'all literally think there's a difference between gluten and wheat. Gluten is part of wheat. Just because you cut out gluten don't mean that you safe. You still eating the thing that's hurting you the most, which is wheat. What are the other things that raise your estrogen as a blood type B? Chicken, soy. What else? Alcohol raises your estrogen levels. Oats. oats, stress, and if your liver is not functioning properly. That also applies to blood type O. That also applies to blood type O. That also applies to blood type O. Blood type O and blood type B can never have soy. As a blood type A and AB, we benefit from soy. So soy is not raising our estrogen. It's raising your estrogen if you are a blood type B and a blood type O. You cannot have seafood. Nobody benefits from seafood. Seafood is just parasites. Why is the ocean so dirty? Because y'all eating the fucking janitors. Seafood is there to clean the ocean. And y'all are eating them. And then you wonder how you end up with all of those parasites. You got a bunch of worms living in your intestines right now. This is why you can't imagine your life without sugar. How do you think you got all those parasites? From eating pork and seafood. So, what else is giving you the lectin sensitivity? The swollen, painful joints, the neurological problems, the hormonal fluctuations, the bad skin, the gut issues. Wheat. Let me tell you what wheat does in your body. This also applies to blood type O as well. Okay? This also applies to blood type O as well. The number one thing that happens when you consume wheat is it triggers inflammation. First thing. Okay? The second thing that happens when you consume wheat, this is anything made from wheat and anything that has wheat in it. The second thing that happens is it literally converts your happy hormones into anger and aggression hormones. So your dopamine and serotonin is converted into norepinephrine and noradrenaline. So now you're angry and sad and depressed and aggressive. Why so much restaurant of seafood? What? Why are there so many chicken restaurants, sir? She said nothing is safe. Let me explain something to you. The body is designed to heal itself. If you are giving your body what it needs to be healthy and to stay healthy, your body fights off anything that's threatening it. The problem is y'all are not working to make sure that your immune system is working the way it's supposed to. You're eating things that are making you more susceptible to illnesses. You are eating things that are creating illnesses in your body. The only defense that we have is our immune system. That's all you got. So you should be eating in a way that strengthens your immune system so that it is literally doing what it's designed to do, and that is to protect you. Your immune system is supposed to protect you, and you are supposed to protect your body. That's the symbiotic relationship that no one wants to focus on. We are in this thing together. The only friend you got is your body. That's the only friend you got. You have trillions of bacteria that's there to protect you, but you're feeding it the wrong shit, so it's literally turning on you. Do you know why you got thyroid issues? Because your thyroid is being attacked by your own immune system. Because you're eating foods that create antagonistic bacteria that causes your own immune system to attack your thyroid. What do y'all think meds are? Meds are toxins. Every single med that you take is petroleum. Would y'all sit up and eat Vaseline? Every single med that you take is petroleum. Would y'all sit up and eat Vaseline? Would you sit up and just dip a spoon into a jar of Vaseline and eat it? Every single medication that you're taking from that doctor is made from petroleum. How do you think your body's supposed to heal up and you putting Vaseline on the inside of it? Every medication that you take is toxic to your body. The doctors know that. That's the trap. They put you on something that they know your body is not going to heal up from, because you are just going to keep coming back for more and more and more and more and more. A lot of the over-the-counter stuff used to be prescription. Like Aleve. Aleve used to be prescription. Yes, I do. I absolutely do recommend parasite cleansing. That's why I made these teas. That's why I made these. Go get them. When you get your foods, let's get the tea. A lot of the over-the-counter stuff used to be prescription. Okay? So hold on. The third thing that happens when you consume wheat, the third thing is your body literally, wheat blocks your body from absorbing minerals and nutrients from other foods. Go click the link on my page, get your foods list and get your tea. Okay? When you eat wheat, it literally stops. Yeah, Aleve is naproxen. My grandpa used to take naproxen for his arthritis. How can I get off my... Ma'am, you need to eat yourself well. You ate yourself sick. Now you have... That's the only thing y'all can do. You have to eat yourself well, ma'am. You eating the wrong foods made you sick. You eating the right foods will heal you up. Okay? Click the link on my page or go to brewitbaby.com. See this sign up here that says for products? Go to brewitbaby.com. brewitbaby.com. Okay? It is possible for you to eat yourself well, sweetheart. Before I started eating for my blood type, I couldn't even walk. I could not. I was in so much pain. I was so inflamed. I was bleeding profusely. My skin was a disaster. I was dying. I had literally had a conversation with God like, I'm ready to go because this menopause is killing me. I'm in my 5th year of menopause. The first 2 years of my menopause was literally trying to take me out. And it just came upon me so quickly. Like, it just seemed like one day I was healthy and the next day I was deathly ill. I bled for 45 days straight and I had horrific anemia. I was literally eating, and I had anemia for a long time and didn't know it. Because when I think back to how obsessed I was with ice, I would eat a bag of ice every day. Like if I did not have, I had 3 ice makers in my house. If I did not have ice, I was battling some. I was ready to fight. If I traveled, I had to make sure that the place that I went to had ice. When I went to my sister's house, I had to buy ice bags of ice before I even arrived. God was like, eat for your blood type. This information has been around for 32 years. I just Googled it. 99% of the meds have petroleum. The truth is so scary, there's nothing I can make up. The truth is so scary, there's nothing I need to make up. And I tell y'all all the time, everything that I'm saying to y'all, all y'all got to do is go look it up. If you don't believe me, I don't have to come here and make this shit up. I could be doing a whole bunch of other shit. I have over 100 fucking plants I could be. Y'all know how long it took me to fucking water them plants last night? 2 hours I was downstairs watering plants last night. Coffee stops collagen production in your body. That's why you shouldn't be drinking coffee. Collagen makes up 30% of your body's overall protein. 30%. Yeah, you know, it doesn't bother me though. It doesn't bother me to take care of the plants. It actually is the most relaxing thing. Like, I get up every day. My only real priority is taking care of the plants and the dogs. I had to fix these. I had to prune some of these today. Yeah, I'm talking about blood type B. Okay? I can't wait for the new ones to get here because I have some really exotic looking ones that I know nothing about, and I'm looking forward to learning about them. It's very therapeutic. I had a great time. It was just me and Fats, just down in the kitchen, just taking my time. And they are just growing so, it's like little babies. Have y'all seen Greenhouse Herbals, the plant website I made for y'all? To go and get plants at an affordable price directly from the greenhouse? Greenhouse Herbals. Y'all need to go get y'all some fucking plants. Find y'all something else to love besides food. I have plenty of videos. This one right, let me show you. I'm so proud of this one. This freaking Monstera is crazy. This one right here, I've only had this for about 6 weeks. Look at how much it's grown. Look at those stems. Freaking amazing. Every day I come out, I was talking to it earlier, like, you just out here showing out. You're just out here showing out. I turn on music for them. Do y'all know that plants can hear? And they can identify the color of your clothes? I keep telling y'all, plants are whole living things. And then y'all want to come out here and eat them. Them plants be fighting back, sweetheart. Plants will kill you. They are very musical. I have a ZZ plant downstairs. I watered that right before I came on the live. That ZZ plant grows super, super fast. And my brother, I just got him one because he's so fascinated with it. But it's this tall now. When I got it, it was like this tall. It's this tall now, and I think I've only had it like a couple of months. It is gorgeous. I'll do another video later and post it again. But my favorite plants, the ZZ plant is my favorite. I'm in love with Monsteras and philodendrons. Yes, ma'am, I was a leader at TLC for 8 years. How can I buy the medicine from you? Which medicine? I don't sell no medicine, ma'am. Right when I started the live, I was showing y'all the mineral drops. Because, remember what I was saying about wheat. Wheat literally stops your body from absorbing minerals and nutrients from other foods. So that's how you end up mineral deficient. Mineral deficiencies is what's at the roots of mental illness. So if you have ADHD and hyperactivity, schizophrenia, bipolarism, ADHD, well, wait, not ADHD, I've said that already. What's the other one? Depression, anxiety, even autism. All of those things come from mineral deficiencies. Like if you don't have magnesium, you will die. I know a couple of people that died from lacking magnesium. So right when I started the live, I was putting my minerals in my water. Okay? That is definitely something blood type A needs to have as well. Okay? Because y'all end up having bone demineralization. If you do not have the minerals that your body needs, your body will end up sucking minerals out of your bones in your teeth. That's called bone demineralization. This is why people end up with osteoporosis and osteopenia and osteoarthritis. Okay? Blood type O, all y'all need to do is eat that beef. Y'all will not be lacking for no minerals if y'all just eat the fucking beef. So blood type B, when you're eating wheat, get the mineral drops, ma'am. But also eat for your blood type. Wheat triggers inflammation, converts your hormones into anger and aggression hormones, stops the body from absorbing minerals and nutrients from other foods, and also slows down your metabolism. How many of y'all got slow and sluggish metabolism? This also applies to blood type O. Blood type O cannot have no wheat. Blood type B cannot have no wheat. Have y'all noticed that those are the two meat-eating blood types? Y'all cannot have no wheat. Okay? The third thing that you cannot have, and this applies to everybody because no one can have corn. No one can have corn. Corn is bad for everybody. And when I say corn, you immediately think corn on the cob or corn in a can, right? Or you're like, oh, corn is GMO, I don't eat corn. But y'all are not thinking about how diabolical these people are. Corn doesn't even digest properly. That's not true. First of all, it digests just fine in blood type B. This is why blood type B is a hyper assimilator. Okay? Being a hyper assimilator means you have a high level of a particular strain of bacteria called alpha glucosidase. Alpha glucosidase breaks down digestive resistant starches and turns them into sugar and stores them as fat in your body. That's what makes blood type B have the highest population of diabetics. How many of y'all diabetic as a blood type B? How many of y'all diabetic? Now let's think about how nefarious these people are with this corn. Corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, corn starch, corn oil, white distilled vinegar is made from corn. Your brown liquor is made from corn. Y'all aren't thinking deep enough. Every condiment in your house has white distilled vinegar in it. Your ketchup, your mustard, your mayonnaise, your salad dressing, your barbecue sauce, your hot sauce, your Hennessy, your Cavassier, your E&J, your bourbon, your scotch, your whiskey. All made from corn. They said, oh, y'all don't want to eat corn on the cob no more. We gonna get you. We gonna still get you. Can we juice our vegetables? You need to figure out what vegetables you can have first. What to do for hypertension? Stop eating carbohydrates. You will be able to start regulating your blood pressure if you stop eating carbohydrates. The name of the book is Eat Right for Your Type, ma'am. But the stuff that I'm telling y'all ain't in this book. All I'm doing is reading y'all your foods list. Click the link on my bio and get your foods list. Okay? What else can y'all not have? Best thing for lupus is for you to eat according to your blood type. I don't care what ailment you put in the comments. You have to eat according to your blood type. That is the solution. That is the answer. That's the answer. That's the only answer. I don't know why this is hard. It's such a hard concept for y'all. I don't get it. You have to eat for your blood type. You would never have. Here's what y'all need to think about. Why do you have the ailment? Why are you sick? Let's reverse engineer this thing. Why are you sick? Y'all are not thinking. You got sick from the foods that you're eating. You've been eating the wrong food for your genetics. Your deficiencies come from eating the wrong food. Duh. It fixed your ED? Look at you, okay. It fixed your ED. You don't even know. Look at you. Why do you have stage 3 kidney problems? Because your ass was eating potatoes. Y'all didn't think about, because y'all don't even expect your doctor to tell you where your disease came from. You just expect them drugs. How come y'all didn't ask your doctor where it came from? Your doctor tell you that your high blood pressure came from salt. You stop eating salt, but you still got high blood pressure. Why is that? Y'all's problem is that you want a fast solution. You don't want to change. You don't want to change your habits. You just want a magic pill or a magic potion or some loose herbs. You don't want to change your habits. You don't want to sacrifice for your body, even though you put your body in a position to sacrifice for you since birth. That's your problem. You don't want to give up anything to be healed. You don't want to do it. I done said the answer 18 times and you still ask me follow-up questions. There are no follow-up questions to be asked. Eat according to your fucking blood type. That's the fucking answer. Well, what about? Well, what about? Well, what about? Well, what about? What about what? Stop talking. Stop thinking and start fucking doing. Go get the fucking list. Look at the beneficial foods list. Buy the food and fucking eat it. Throw away everything that is on your avoid and your neutral list. Throw it in the trash. I don't give a fuck how much you paid for it. That was your mistake. Lessons cost money. Every last one of us here has thrown hundreds of dollars worth of shit in the trash. Why we gonna hold on to it? We ain't gonna eat it. Put the shit in the trash or donate it to the church. Either you want to heal up or you don't. There are no follow-up questions. All you needed was the right information. Now you got the right information. So what's stopping you? What's stopping you? You're stopping you. You're doing it. So the other things that as a blood type B you should never eat. Chicken, corn, buckwheat, wheat, sesame, amaranth, and soy. That's what's triggering your inflammation. That's what's fluctuating your hormones. That's what's giving you neurological problems. That's what's messing up your skin. That's what's giving you gut issues. That's what's giving you joint pain. Those things that I just named. What's messing up your liver function as a blood type B? Lentils, black beans, black-eyed peas, mung beans, artichokes, and aloe. Do you know that your estrogen is going to be high if your liver is not functioning properly? Your liver actually cycles out excess levels of estrogen. Your liver is extremely important. Your liver also is what makes cholesterol. Men, do you know that if your cholesterol is too low, you can't make testosterone? How come your doctor didn't tell you that? The doctor that gave you statins to lower your cholesterol. How come he didn't tell you that? Now what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen when your testosterone is low? I'm talking about blood type B right now, ma'am. what's going to happen when your cholesterol gets too low? The cholesterol, the pill he gave you to lower it, now your pee-pee don't work. Now what does he get to sell you? You being set up. Now he gets to sell you the little blue pill as well. So you taking a pill to keep your testosterone low so that you have to take a blue pill just to get your pee-pee up. Nah, the Blue Chew, you got to go to a private company to get the Blue Chew. I saw that damn Blue Chew commercial today. You being set up, my friend. Now, how you being set up to be a diabetic? I'm about to tell you. There is a particular strain of bacteria in your gut called alpha glucosidase. We all have alpha glucosidase, but for some reason, blood type B has a higher level of that particular strain of bacteria. Okay? Many strains of bacteria produce alpha glucosidase, but it would appear that it's higher in blood type B. Having an excessive amount of alpha glucosidase activity marks you as a hyperassimilator. Someone who will extract nutrients and minerals from elements of the diet that normally pass through other people's bodies undigested. So, like I was saying about the corn, okay? Most of us, when we eat corn and you poop it out, you'll see the whole kernels in the toilet, right? That's why you're like, oh, corn don't really digest in our body, da 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 da. Well, it does in blood type B. It absolutely does. The problem is, it's going to break that corn down, turn it into sugar, and store it as fat. And then when you go to the doctor and they give you a diabetes test, they're going to diagnose you with diabetes. And then they're going to give you drugs that are classified as ACE inhibitors. ACE inhibitors are drugs that inhibit alpha glucosidase bacteria. When really all you need to do is to stop eating the food that increases your level of alpha glucosidase. What are those foods? Peanuts. Number one thing. I will forever be haunted by peanuts. I will forever be haunted by peanuts. Peanuts, tomatoes, blood type O and blood type B can now have tomatoes. Did y'all know that? How would you like to know that you could be diabetic because you like tomatoes? Tap the screen. Why y'all not tapping the screen sending me gifts and shit? Where the gifts and shit? I don't know why this thing is up on my... I don't know what this is. Quick gift votes. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. Do y'all see this thing on my screen? Okay, I'm just going to hit in now. Hold on. Here's the other ones. Soy, again. Cashews, corn, cornstarch, black pepper. You can be diabetic because you put black pepper on everything. Poppy seeds, pinto beans, maltodextrin, and rhubarb. I don't know who the hell's eating rhubarb. But rhubarb is a problem for everybody. Rhubarb is also a problem for blood type O. Okay? These things could be why you're diabetic. And as a blood type B, you should stop eating these things immediately. Yeah, they said that y'all be eating rhubarb pie in the South. I'm telling you, if a rhubarb came up and slapped me across the lips on the street, I wouldn't even know what the fuck it was. What the fuck? I would not know a rhubarb to look at it. You never heard of it? Just random vegetables on the street slapping me. I don't know nothing about. I don't think I've ever seen a rhubarb in real life. But it's a problem. It's a problem. And what is jacking up your gut? Sorghum, peanuts again, sucrose, dextrose, carrageenan, distilled liquor. Distilled liquor is a problem for everybody's gut. Nobody should be drinking distilled liquor. Nobody. I am rhesus negative. Any info for me, auntie? No, because that's not a blood type, boo-boo. That's not a blood type. I wish your doctor hadn't lied to y'all. This is the number one reason I want to punch a doctor in the fucking mouth. They out here telling y'all that y'all are Rh negative, and y'all, they just let you believe that that is your blood type. Okay? That is your blood factor. Every last one of us is either rhesus positive or rhesus negative. Okay? But they didn't tell you what your type is. Your type can only be O, A, B, or AB. Okay? That's why I want to fight them. So let me tell you what to do. Go over to Amazon and get the Eldon blood typing kit. And it's only women that think they're Rh negative. Y'all haven't noticed that? Because it's your OBGYN that tells you. They usually don't tell you until you're pregnant. So go get the Eldon blood typing kit on Amazon. And also test y'all kids. Because you could be heading your kids' illnesses off at the pass if you start feeding them according to their blood type now. Okay? So hold on. How do we turn this around for blood type B? Let me tell you, blood type B is literally the most balanced of all the blood types. Like, y'all can have a little bit of everything. My doctor told me that, yep, after I was pregnant, I had to get a RhoGAM shot. I had to get a RhoGAM shot. That's why Jordan's alive today. Because I'm blood type AB negative. But literally what it means is, because if you got pregnant by a person that is Rh positive, your body could abort the fetus. That's why they tell you that your blood is negative. That's why. So you're AB positive, I'm AB negative. So we'll be talking about that in a minute. So hold on. So how do we turn this around for blood type B? Your lectin sensitivity gives you guys all of those symptoms, the swollen and painful joints and the hormonal fluctuations and all that. How can you deal with that? How can you reverse it? You guys benefit from certain cultured dairy products with your lucky ass. Okay? This is one of the reasons why blood type O's be getting pissed off, because they cannot have no dairy food. Blood type A cannot have no dairy food. The only reason that blood type B and AB can have certain cultured dairy products is literally because the antigens that are on our red blood cells, thank you, the antigens that are on our red blood cells are sugars. And the sugar that's on our red blood cells, because remember, blood type AB is a hybrid of B and A.
Hi, Fat Daddy Cakes. What's going on? Come here. Hi, Juju. Come here.
I don't know why you don't do what I tell you to do. How come you don't do what I tell you to do, Fats? I wanted you to come over here and say hi to everybody.
Hi. Hi, Juju. What you doing? You came over and say hi to everybody. Yeah, it's a good boy. It's such a good boy, Fat Daddy Cakes. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're just such a good boy. Yes, you do. You say hi?
Okay, well, you checked out.
You give mommy a kiss?
Yes, give mommy a kiss.
Okay, thank you so much.
You staying? Oh, okay. So, hold on. Blood type blood type B, the reason that you can have certain cultured dairy products is because they act like probiotics and prebiotics in your gut. Okay? Remember, our gut is the first brain. The healthier your gut, the healthier your body. 70%. Why? Because it was still wet. It was taking on, it was thick. It didn't just dry instantly. It was gonna take all day. He be giving you they too wet. So I let him do it because it calms him down. Apparently they say that when your dog licks you, it calms them down. So I endure. He don't get to kiss me on the lips though. No. I'm gonna do that. So certain cultured dairy products act like probiotics and prebiotics in your gut. You need to remember 70% of our body's overall immunity, thank you, of our body's overall immunity is in our gut. So your immune system cannot be fantastic if your diet is not good. If your diet is not supporting your immune system. Okay? So as a blood type B, you benefit from sour cream, Greek yogurts, ricotta cheese, kefir, cottage cheese, mozzarella cheese, farmer's cheese, feta cheese, and paneer. Y'all can have cauliflower pizza. Just use Alfredo sauce if you're gonna do it, or no sauce at all, or just some butter. But y'all can have cauliflower pizza. Aren't y'all excited? So hold on. What is going to be the protein for blood type B? What's the protein? She said, let me tell you something. If y'all can find, I haven't checked in a while. I need to check. You know who has the best cauliflower pizza crust? Restaurant Depot. If y'all can get it. If y'all can get it in your town. For some reason, I haven't been able to find it over in Vegas. I always bought them in California. I don't know if they just don't carry them. But they have like a box of cauliflower pizza crusts with like 16 or 18 crusts. I think it was like $40. So good. Okay. The meat, the protein, yes. The protein that is for blood type B. You know, we can't have prime rib. I knew somebody was going to give me the... I knew one of you O's was going to be pissed off. You know what I can't stand? Seeing them damn buffet videos out here in Las Vegas with all that damn prime rib on it. That I can't eat. You cooking some lamb right now? I made some cauliflower lamb soup today. Not cauliflower, collard greens. Collard greens. Y'all benefit from lamb, goats, venison, deer, mutton, rabbit, beef ribs. My restaurant experiences are so limited by my blood type. Just limited. Yeah, y'all benefit from sardines too. Halibut, cod, mackerel, sardines. Let me tell you something. If y'all want to change your skin almost immediately, y'all need to be eating a can of sardines every day. And if you're dealing with inflammation, y'all need to be eating a can of sardines every day. Okay? Because things that are high in omega-3s, thank you. Things that are high in omega-3s are anti-inflammatory. But you don't have to you can get unsalted sardines, man. Something's wrong with y'all. Something is really wrong with y'all. Didn't nobody tell y'all to get no flavored sardines? Didn't nobody tell you to get the sardines in hot sauce and mustard? You can get unsalted sardines. You can buy fresh sardines. Thank you. That was cute. What? Y'all gonna have to stop sabotaging yourselves. For some reason, y'all just love to sabotage yourselves. No, it's fish. Do y'all not know the difference between seafood and fish? Seafood are crustaceans and shellfish. Are sardines in a shell, sir? Have you had to peel a sardine, sir? If your sardines require peeling, sir, you're eating shrimp. Okay? Boy, what's going to help with your liver function? Mustard greens, beet greens, green tea, licorice root tea. That's what's in this pot right now. That's what's in this pot right now. Okay? Parsnips, curry powder, ginger root. What is going to blunt that hyperassimilator bacteria in your gut? You should be eating for your blood type. The website for the teas is brewitbaby.com. Right there, brewitbaby.com. Okay? What's going to help with the alpha glucosidase bacteria? Mushrooms, silver dollar, enoki and maitake, blueberries, blackberries, Brussels sprouts, whey protein shakes, and grapes. No, I didn't recipe books. I have recipe books. I don't have time to be sitting down writing about myself, and I don't like talking about myself enough to be writing a book. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I just don't have time. It doesn't excite me. If something doesn't excite me, I'm not really thrilled about doing it. But I'll get around to it. I started. I think also I'm very private. So I don't know what to put in there. So where's blood type O? What is going to, I need a Lifetime movie? I do. What is going to make your body's bacteria super happy as a blood type B? Cabbage, molasses, and brewer's yeast. Y'all need to be putting some molasses in your tea. Okay? Get your green tea with your licorice root. Put some molasses in there. Okay? That will help with your gut health. What you mean, finally? We do blood type O. Y'all are just some selfish sons of bitches. Everybody sits on this live for 2.5 damn hours listening to y'all whining and crying and what about, just to hear B and AB. Every day. But what about every day? Yeah, and as soon as y'all finish listening, y'all take y'all asses off the live. Now you see what it's like for everybody else to wait for y'all to get through all of y'all shit. Blood type O, where you at? I'm telling you, we dedicate most of our fucking lives to the O's because they're so sensitive. That's what it is. They so sensitive, so sensitive. As a blood type O, here is what y'all deal with. Tap the screen to share the live. Tap the screen to share the live. I'm gonna do AB next. A gonna have to wait. Okay. Blood type O. Oh, how many of y'all have high blood pressure? Y'all think y'all special. Y'all the most basic ones of all. God, I would trade places with you any day though. I would give up cheese for steak. I trade somebody cheese for steak. Why don't we just do it once a month? Can we just swap it out like once a month? You can have my cheese and I can have your prime rib. You're not basic. Y'all are basic. Y'all so basic, y'all can just do the minimum and get maximum results. What else would you want to have besides the cheese? What else are you missing? What else are you missing as an O? The cabbage. Oh. Yeah. I had some sauerkraut last night. I sure did. As a snack. Can't none of us have potatoes. We don't eat potatoes either. There's no blood type that should be eating potatoes. You know what's wild about blood type AB? It says that we can actually have tomatoes. It's wild, but I still don't eat them. They used to swell me up so fast before I started eating for my blood type, or when I had gotten on the path. But like I keep telling you guys, the longer you stay on this, the easier it is for your body to tolerate having some neutral stuff once in a while. But O's cannot have tomatoes. But the longer you stay on it and the more you heal your body up, once in a while you can have some stuff that's on your neutral list. But it says that blood type AB is the only blood type that really doesn't have any problems with tomatoes. I still don't mess with them though. Yeah, y'all can have sauerkraut. B can have sauerkraut because you benefit from cabbage. I can understand missing spaghetti. I get it. Once in a while, y'all can have some sweet potato noodles. They're called glass noodles. Just don't do it a lot. Once in a while, y'all can have... Oh, that's cute. Once in a while, as a blood type B and O, y'all can have... Ooh, zucchini noodles. But there are things called glass noodles. They're made from sweet potatoes. Just don't do it all the time. When you go get the recipe book, I got a couple of glass noodle recipes. You can get them off Amazon. They have them on Amazon. That's where I got mine. The first time I got mine, I got them over there. They also have them at the Asian market. When you get the recipe books, I have a couple of glass noodle recipes for blood type O's. Something simple would be some thinly sliced steak, some green onions, what other vegetables? Some broccoli and some glass noodles. Canned vermicelli is made from wheat. Once in a while, y'all can have some rice noodles. Just don't do it all the time. And I'm not talking about you beginners. I'm talking to the people that have been doing this shit japchae. I'm talking to y'all that have been doing it for at least a year. Once in a while, y'all can have some pho. Why y'all not eating pho? Y'all need to make y'all some oxtail pho. We're talking about blood type O. Y'all need to make y'all some oxtail pho. All you need is some oxtail. Boil that oxtail, season it up. There is this seasoning that I get from the Asian market. Okay? Hold on, I'll tell you. It's Quoc Viat. The brand is Quoc Viat. It's spelled Quoc Viet. You can do that with, you can do it with goat. You can make you some goat meat pho. Blood type A can't have sauerkraut. If that's what you're trying to. Y'all can't have cabbage. Quoc Viat. Let me see if they have it on Amazon. I'm pretty sure they do. Quack Viats. There it is. I get this from the Asian market all the time. It's pho soup base. Quack Viats is the brands. Okay. Y'all can just use some mutton. If you're blood type B, I would just get mutton. It's cheaper than oxtail. Y'all need to get into mutton. Mutton is just grown sheep, but it's cheaper than lamb. Lamb is a baby. Lamb is a baby sheep. When it's over a year old, it's mutton. Same thing, but it's cheaper. Get y'all some mutton bones from the Asian market or the Hispanic market. Boil them joints, make you some broth, put this in there. It has a seasoning packet inside. It's going to be the best broth you've ever had. That's what I used today for my collard green soup, because I made a big old pot of broth the other day with lamb. Y'all can have pho once in a while, just not every day. Okay? Rice noodles, not wheat. So as a blood type O, how many of y'all have high blood pressure? How many of y'all have high blood pressure as a blood type O? Put it in the comments. Pho, P-H-O. It's just noodle soup. It's just noodle soup. Okay, let me tell you why you have high blood pressure. And this is why y'all cannot have pho all the time, or the sweet potato noodles all the time, because it is carbohydrates that's making your blood pressure high. Okay? If you are trying to get your blood pressure down, you don't need to be partaking in the pho right now. Okay? The reason that most people have high blood pressure is because of insulin resistance. What is happening is because you're eating all these carbohydrates, it's making the glucose in your blood high, because carbohydrates turn into sugar. Sugar is glucose. Okay? So now your glucose is high, which causes your pancreas to release more insulin into your bloodstream. Eventually, your red blood cells are going to be resistant to the insulin. When that happens, it causes your arteries and your veins to constrict. When your arteries and your veins constrict, that puts pressure on your heart, and that's what makes your blood pressure go up. Your high blood pressure has everything to do with your heart. It has nothing to do with your brain. Even though it makes you feel like you're having a headache and all that. This is why y'all are having so many heart problems. Exactly. The number one killer in America is heart disease. Why do we have so much heart disease? Because we're insulin resistant, because we're eating all these carbohydrates. We have never eaten this much processed food in history. Why y'all think so many people have high blood pressure? High blood pressure is not... If high blood pressure came from salt, people would have had high blood pressure for all of these thousands of years. Well, black people. Because white people wasn't using no salt. Y'all went to war for spices, but you weren't using them. You know why white people went to war for spices? Because spices heal the body. Turmeric heals the body. Mustard heals the body. Spices heal the body. Okay? Spices ain't just for shits and giggles. Spices are medicine. That's why they went to war. They didn't do it because they needed to season up their food. Okay? So, this is what's happening. Your blood pressure is high because you are consuming carbohydrates. As a blood type O, you cannot eat anything that turns into sugar in your body. The main reason is because you don't have any sugar on your red blood cells. Yes, absolutely, it can be reversed. If you weren't born with high blood pressure, how did you get it? How did you get hypertension? How come your doctor didn't tell y'all to stop eating carbohydrates? They told y'all to stop eating salt. How come they didn't tell you to stop eating carbohydrates? Because your doctor is not there to solve your problems. He's there to string you along and tease you, make you chase after this elusive health that you'll never get. Okay? The reason that your blood pressure is high is because you're eating carbohydrates. Those carbohydrates are turning into sugar in your body. That is what's making you insulin resistant. Exactly. That's exactly right. So, blood type O, for some reason, high blood pressure is super prevalent in you guys. But I think that has to do with the fact that y'all have such an inability to process sugar. Thank you. What else do y'all deal with? Thyroid issues. If you have any of these things, put in the comments. Thyroid issues. Bad bacteria in your gut. Inflammation, anemia, insulin resistance. And your thyroid problems come from having bad bacteria in your gut. Let's get into it. The number one thing that y'all cannot have is wheat. I already told you, talking to blood type B, why y'all cannot have wheat. The number one thing that wheat does in your body is trigger inflammation. Number one thing. Okay? Number two thing is it converts your happy hormones into anger and aggression hormones. The number three thing, it stops your body from absorbing minerals and nutrients from other foods. So now you're mineral deficient. Mineral deficiencies is what's at the root of mental illness. So your depression and your anxiety, how many of y'all are depressed? Did y'all know that 50% of Americans are clinically depressed? Well, the bad bacteria in your gut causes your immune system to attack your thyroid. 50% of Americans are clinically depressed, meaning y'all are on some type of med. Wheat is doing it. Wheat is what's making y'all anxious. Wheat is what's making y'all depressed. It converts your happy hormones, dopamine and serotonin, into anger and aggression hormones, norepinephrine and noradrenaline. Hi. Which is diabolical in and of itself. That's some diabolical shit. So y'all eating pizza, pasta, hamburgers, hot dogs, sandwiches from the Subway. All the comfort, all the stuff that they told y'all was comfort food. And now you're depressed. So they now can sell you some antidepressants. I told you, they create the problem and then they sell you the solution. Beer, another one. It's so hard to cut off gluten starting slowly. What's slowly gonna do? So you're literally saying to your body, you're not really worth me cutting off gluten, so I'm just gonna do it a little bit at a time. I know that you're in discomfort and I know that you're inflamed and it's really fucking up your emotions and your gut. But you're not really worth cutting off the gluten because it's so delicious. Can you imagine being in a relationship with someone that told you that you aren't worth their effort? Can you imagine a man saying that shit to you? That you're really not worth him doing anything for you? Ooh-wee. And then you say that to your body that's there for you from day one to your very last day. Your body wakes you up every day because the bacteria that's in it wants to survive. You're only alive today because the bacteria wakes you up every day. You have trillions of bacteria that wants to live. That's the only reason your ass is still here. You only have one job, and that is to put in your body what it needs to defend itself from diseases. And you can't even do that. Huh. That's a slap in the face. And then you wonder why your body won't allow you to have restful sleep. Why it won't allow you to have the energy that you need. Why it won't allow you to have clear skin. Why it won't allow you to have a non-smelling hoo-ha. Why it won't allow you to do any of these things. Why would your body reward you for mistreatment? You can't even shit regularly. Why would your body allow you to shit regularly? Y'all think that this is, do y'all think that y'all don't run your body? You're just a passenger. Y'all have so much hubris. You do not run your body. You're just a passenger. And when your body is sick of your shit, you are going to be ejected. Because the only person that's unaliving you is you. You are the only threat to your body every day. Ain't nobody else out here trying to take you out. You've created disease in your body. You've created discomfort. You've created the inflammation. You created all the illness. You did it. Hey, Sylvia, you did it. And then you won't even take responsibility for trying to fix this shit up. What's the next thing you cannot eat as a blood type O? Corn. What does corn do in the body, gang? Stops the body from making insulin. When you eat corn, it stops the body from making insulin. How you think that's going to help your blood pressure? You can't even make no insulin. And I'm not just talking about corn on the cob, or corn in the can, or grits, or popcorn. I'm talking about high fructose corn syrup, regular corn syrup, cornstarch, corn oil, white distilled vinegar. White distilled vinegar is in all of your condiments. Every condiment in your house has vinegar in it. What else? Your brown liquor. Your brown liquor is made from corn. Your brown liquor is giving you diabetes. Your brown liquor is inflaming you. Your brown liquor is making your blood pressure high. So between wheat and corn, what you should never, ever, ever eat again, between wheat and corn, you pre-diabetic? Oof. Barley, cornflakes, cornmeal, hominy, polenta, all corn grains. Tap the screen. Why y'all not tapping the screen? Why y'all not sharing the live and tapping the screen? All corn grains. That's your popcorn. That's your grits. Oh no, not my grits. Cream of wheat, Amir, Familia, Farina, Farro, gluten flour. Because remember, gluten is a whole separate thing. Just because you gluten-free don't mean you wheat-free. You can't have wheat. No one should be consuming wheat. Graham flour, grape nuts, grits, kamut, lentil flour, dal, papadum, puffed wheat, 7-grain, sorghum, shredded wheat. My mama used to eat shredded wheat all the time. Wheat bran, wheat germ, bulgur wheat, durum wheat, semolina wheat. Semolina wheat is all your pasta. You can't handle oats. Oats raise your estrogen. Oats skyrocket your blood sugar. What you think that's doing for your blood pressure? As soon as you eat oats, your blood sugar goes through the roof. What you think that's doing for your blood pressure? Plus, it raises your estrogen. Your food. You eating the wrong foods, ma'am. Hold on. Semolina wheat is all of your pastas. Macaroni, spaghetti, lasagna, fettuccine. Ramen noodles. Ramen noodles are also made from wheat. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't taken any blood pressure meds. Fantastic. The book is Eating Right for Your Type, ma'am. What I'm telling y'all is not in this book. This book is for weight loss. Nobody gives a fuck about weight loss. Y'all have diseases that y'all can't reverse. I don't give a fuck how many calories you cut. You're not going to reverse your diseases. The way that I'm teaching y'all is reversing your diseases. Okay? Go get your foods list. Only eat the beneficial foods and watch what happens. Y'all always talking about going to the gym and shit. Not nobody has reversed their ailments going to the gym. Y'all also cannot have no couscous, no whole grain wheat, no white flour, no sprouted wheat. I need to get on this book thing. I'm a challenge myself to write a few pages a day. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna challenge myself to write a few pages a day. Okay? The number 3 thing that you cannot have as a blood type O is dairy food. 86% of the U.S. population cannot have dairy food. 86%. And here they come with all of these advertisements, these milk mustaches and shit. 86%. That's blood type O and blood type A. You said I went to the gym for a whole year and still had high blood pressure. You see how they get us? Even the exercise you do is based on your blood type. The only blood type that's supposed to be doing high intensity exercise is blood type O. Because that raises your dopamine and your serotonin. It's still not going to deal with your high blood pressure though. Because you're still eating the food that raised your blood pressure. If you don't change the food, nothing's going to change. That's the bottom line. I have a whole supplements company. If you don't change the food, nothing is going to change. You getting a pool membership? Jordan can swim his ass off. I can walk in the pool, but I can't swim. Am I into astrology? I used to be. I'm more into blood type personality because that to me. Where's my book? No, it's in the drawer. Y'all personality based on your blood type is more accurate to me than astrology is. See, here's what y'all need to understand. Eating according to your blood type is new to America. They have been doing this in Asia for decades. They literally required you to put your blood type on your job applications. You have to put your blood type on Tinder. They match you by your blood type. If you go to a matchmaker, you are matched by your blood type. The government, they were doing this so much, they were discriminating so much based on your blood type that the government had to step in and stop companies from requiring you to put your blood type on your job application. Just like in everything else, America is way behind. Y'all just think that America is so fucking fantastic. I love America. I love being an American, but y'all need to go other places. Even Turkey is light years ahead of America. China is light years ahead of America. We literally are like a third world country. For real, for real. We really are. From infrastructure to how far behind we are on medicine and all that shit, we really are a third world country. We are Delulu. We are. And I think the only reason that America feels good about itself is because they only show y'all the bad parts of other countries. But if you take your ass to Africa, you're going to be like, holy shit. Y'all thinking motherfuckers are literally living in huts. That's a lie. That's a lie. South America, Cuba has the best medical system in the whole world. Cuba has the #1 medical system in the whole world. America ain't #1 in nothing but stupidity. We pride ourselves on being ignorant. We don't get no paid time off. We don't get... Colombia is coming right on behind Cuba. They don't even allow our food to come in their markets. We are Delulu. They have made us Delulu. When you travel, being an American ain't even a flex no more.
Hi, baby.
Being an American ain't even a flex no more. It used to be a flex. Now people don't even want to come here. You got to be real desperate to come here. That's to let you know about the immigrants that are coming here. You got to be from a real bad country where your life is being threatened on a daily basis to want to come here and deal with this racism and discrimination. That just lets you know how bad it was back home. That should let you know how bad it was back home. For somebody to walk 3,000 fucking miles to get here and deal with y'all's bullshit. Y'all can't even speak 2 languages. Y'all got the nerve to talk down on somebody that can speak 2 and 3 different languages. Y'all can only speak 1 language, and you think you're the shit. People in other countries speak multiple languages, and you got the nerve to think that they're dumb? We are #1 in ignorance. That's what we are. And, right, and we can't even speak it that well. That's what cracks me up about us trying to be arrogant. We don't have shit to be arrogant about. We really don't. We are so far behind in everything. These other countries are breezing right by us. And we just delusional. We just think we the best. We're not the best. Go look at the statistics. We're not even one of the top 50 countries to live in.
What you doing, Bowie?
We're not even one of the top 50 countries to live in. Don't nobody want to come here, get shot up, and send your kids to school, get shot up. Police brutality? Nope. You better be glad these immigrants come over here because y'all don't even want to do the jobs. Y'all don't even want to do the jobs. Y'all don't even want to do the jobs. Y'all don't want to go pick this fruit. Y'all don't want to pick these vegetables. Y'all don't want to construct houses. Y'all ain't even trying to go to work. And y'all mad at the people that want to work? They come here to work. Y'all don't want to do the work. So why are you mad that they want to do the work? What kind of vegetables y'all think we gonna have if they're not here doing the work? What kind of hotel stuff are we gonna have if they don't do the work, if they're not here doing the work? Y'all ain't doing it. Where the good white people at? How come you white people ain't picking the fruit? How come you white people ain't picking the fruit and the vegetables? Y'all don't want them to have the jobs. How come y'all ain't doing the jobs? Why ain't y'all out there? I mean, y'all ain't got no degree. We have the degrees. Y'all don't have the degrees. So why ain't y'all out there picking the fruit? Y'all told us that we needed to be educated to get jobs. So we went and got educated. So now we have all of the degrees. Black women do. We have all of the degrees. We not going out there picking up. We running HR departments. That's what we doing. We're not going to go pick the fruit. If y'all don't have no degrees, why ain't y'all picking the fruit? Why ain't y'all building them fucking houses? Why ain't y'all out there doing that construction work? And fixing these fucking roads and bridges and shit. I mean, I'm not trying to be racist or nothing, but we can't be mad at the people that come here that want to do those jobs. But y'all ain't doing the jobs. Do y'all understand how our economy is going to crash? This is why it is very important that you pick the right person, because our economy is going to crash without them. You're talking about rounding people up with the National Guard and putting them in internment camps like you did the Japanese. First of all, who's going to pay for that? Where's that money coming from? That's not going to happen for free. So what social programs or what programs need to be cut to have a budget for deportation? Who's paying for that? You don't want your taxes to go up. So where's the money coming from? Billionaires aren't going to be paying anything because they're going to get a tax cut. So who's paying for the deportation? And y'all think, oh, they're giving all this money to Ukraine. They're giving a bunch of old weapons to Ukraine. Ain't nobody sending no billions of dollars to Ukraine. They're sending all of those weapons that we, because we're not in war, aren't using. That is the value of the old weapons. No one is transferring or Western Unioning billions of dollars to Ukraine. You know who's paying for migrants? We are paying for migrants until they can get a work permit. Why are we not pressuring Congress to give them a fucking work permit in the first 30 days that they're here? You can't work without a work permit, babe. Why are they making the people wait for 6 months to give them a work permit when they came here to work? Do you think anybody wants to come here and be on welfare? Do you think a person traveled 3,000 fucking miles to come to America to be on welfare? You mean to tell me that I'm going to migrate to a whole other company, a whole other country so I can get on welfare? Y'all elect these pinheads to Congress. Congress doesn't pass anything. The Republicans didn't do anything for the last 4 years. Nothing. They passed no bills. Not one bill. So Congress is making $250,000 a year to do nothing. If you went to your job every day and did not do anything, your ass would be fired. Why is it that we're putting up with these motherfuckers making $250,000 a year to do nothing? They haven't passed anything in 4 years. They didn't pass the border bill. They haven't passed any of the things to put regulations back on the food industry. They haven't passed any bills. Why is it acceptable for us to get fired from a job if we went to our job and didn't work? But we allow these people to make $250,000 with no experience. Anybody can just run for office. But then y'all want to blame everything on Biden. Biden has nothing to do with any of these things. The president has no power. Congress holds the purse strings. Y'all need to go watch Schoolhouse Rock or go and take a civics class. Because y'all don't know how the government works. You just don't know how it works. Y'all blaming the wrong people. Y'all blaming the wrong people. I don't have no problem with migrants coming here. I don't have any problem. I'm not worried about no migrant. I worry more about white people than I worry about some migrants. I worry more about a fucking Karen than I worry about some migrants. Migrants ain't done nothing to me. Migrants didn't call me the N-word outside of Chipotle with me and my niece. Migrants didn't call me the N-word. I'm more concerned about the angry white folks. That's what that's who's the problem for me. Angry, racist white people. Because you don't want me living in a neighborhood because I'm not supposed to be able to afford to live here. So I shouldn't be in this side of town. I'm gonna go wherever my money takes me, sweetheart. I'm gonna go wherever my money takes me. I don't give a fuck how mad you are about that. I've earned the right to be here just like you have. Y'all mad at the wrong people. You know who we should be mad at? Billionaires. How the fuck you get $1 billion? Who did you manipulate and take advantage of to become a billionaire? It literally is us against them. I'm putting that gun. It's literally us against them. It's the 99% against the 1%. That's who the problem is. Rich people are the problem. They're the problem. Because they gonna do whatever they need to do to stay rich. They don't give a shit how many people it hurts. They don't give a shit how many people it kills. They do not give a fuck about us. They don't want us at the barbecue. They don't want us at the picnic. They don't want us there. And you think that because you are white, that they're okay with you, and they are not. They don't want your trailer park ass nowhere near them. Why you still live in the trailer park? Let's address the elephant in the room. You still live in the trailer park. It don't have nothing to do with the immigrants. The immigrants did not keep you in the trailer park. You can't go to their country club. They ain't gonna allow your ass to go in there. They didn't have nothing to do with you still for decades living in the same trailer park. But y'all still vote for Republicans. Why haven't they pulled you up by your bootstraps? Why haven't you pulled yourself up by your bootstraps? Why are you satisfied with living in the trailer park? Why you got tires in your front yard? Why you got a refrigerator on your front porch? It ain't had nothing to do with them immigrants, boo-boo. You blaming the wrong people. You blaming the wrong people. Okay? Exactly. And y'all say, well, what did Democrats ever do for you? Gave me the right to go learn. Gave me the right to go vote. Gave me the rights that I need to live free. That's what they gave me. That's what they gave me. Because you didn't want to give it to me. You didn't want to give it to me, so we had to fight for it. You didn't want me to be free. You wanted me to be a slave. You didn't want me to go out here and live in your neighborhood. You didn't want me to have the ability to vote. You didn't want me to have the ability to have a bank account. You didn't want me to get paid the same amount as a man. You didn't want none of that. That's what the Democrats have done for us. What have the Republicans done for you? The way that you live today is because of the Democrats. That's what y'all need to understand. Even if you're a Republican, the way that you live today, that welfare that y'all collect, because y'all get more welfare than we do. Let's just keep it real. You know who shoplifts more than anybody? White people. Why y'all following us around the store? Go look it up. Statistics show that white women, 78% shoplift 3 miles from their house. But y'all following us around the store. Go look it up. I'm not telling y'all nothing y'all can't look up. Okay? Both sides work together and are playing everyone. Ma'am, you sound sensitive. You sound sensitive. Y'all love to pull that all lives matter bullshit. But let's keep it real for a second here. The reason that we're in this mess as a country right now is because of white women. You can be as mad at me as you want to. Racist white women got us where we are today. The reason that people aren't free to have control over their own bodies is because y'all voted for Trump. 55, damn near 55% of y'all voted for Trump against Hillary Clinton. Black people are not the problem with Kamala Harris. It's white women and Hispanic people. Them Hispanic people that act like they're not going to get rounded up, if Trump wins. Just because you're MAGA doesn't mean that the cops and everybody else is rounding y'all up gives a fuck about who you voted for. They want your brown ass out the country. They don't give a fuck who you voted for. Kamala isn't black. Why does she need to be black? Why does she need to be black? If you don't see color, why does it matter? Why are we not voting for the most qualified person? Why does she need to be black? I don't vote for nobody based on no race. I have an HR background. I want the most qualified person to win. What does her race have to do with anything? I don't see color, but Kamala's not black. What the fuck does that matter? What does that have to do with anything? What does it have to do with anything, ma'am? I'm waiting for you to retort. Would you like to come up on the line and debate about it? Y'all the same people that when I tell you that Jesus is black, you lose your shit. But I thought you didn't see color. Why does it matter if Jesus is black? If you don't see color, why can't Jesus be black? Miss Coco, I'm waiting for you. Why can't Jesus be black? Because it said his feet was like brass. I don't know no white people with brass feet. Put it on Trump and he gets fake tan. It don't matter if you MAGA or not. You still white. You still saying nonsense. Because y'all don't know nothing but nonsense. Your racism is showing, ma'am. Your racism is showing. It should not matter that she is white or black or Indian or any of these things. First of all, y'all don't even know the difference between nationality and race. Y'all don't know the difference between nationality and race. Indian is a nationality. Indian is a nationality. Have you ever seen black Irish people? Have you ever seen black Russians? Because trust and believe, black people are everywhere on this planet. Bye, get the fuck out. Y'all cannot handle talking about race without getting upset. I can talk about race all day long without getting upset. Why do y'all get upset when someone starts talking about race? You're racist. How? What power do I have as a black woman in this country? What have I ever stopped you from doing based on your race? It's the fragility. Y'all gonna have to man the fuck up. Y'all are going to have to man the fuck up. This is true shit. We're never going to be able to solve any problems if we're too sensitive to talk about them. I say to y'all every single day, y'all gonna have to get rid of this race shit, because this is a tactic being used to keep us fighting each other while they're picking our pockets, while they're making us sick, while they're using us to become rich because they're putting us on these prescription drugs. Y'all are the ones that are distracted by race. Y'all are the ones, because y'all can't see beyond it. The only thing that separates us is our blood type. That's literally it. We are letting these people play the fuck out of us. They're playing in our face. They're playing in our face every single day. Y'all are falling for the trap. I don't give a damn who's black and who's white. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But the truth is the truth. Okay? Y'all literally have your self-esteem based on your skin color, because they've designed it that way. You literally think that you're superior to somebody that is smarter than you, more educated than you, simply because of your skin color. That's not a flex. The most qualified person for this race is Kamala Harris. It doesn't matter what her nationality or her race is. She has 34 years of experience. 34. She has more experience than all the presidents. All of them. And y'all still asking, well, I don't know enough about her. You know enough about Trump. Y'all the same people that said anybody but Trump. And then when we get somebody, you're like, but, same with that what about shit. What about? Y'all supposed to be the party of law and order, but you're literally backing somebody with felonies. Somebody that has $500 million in debt. You can't even get a clearance. You can't even get a secret clearance, a top secret clearance to work in the government with that level of debt. You can't be in no debt to get a clearance. You can't even get a clearance. He has a felony. There's 50 countries he can't even travel to. How is he going to do his job effectively if he can't go to 50 countries? 50. As a felon, he can't even go to Canada. He got 34. He don't just have one. You got one felony, you can't vote. You got one felony, you can't buy a gun. You got one felony, he got 34. Do y'all know that this man is going to be sentenced? He's going to be sentenced on the 25th of November. Let me tell you what the bait and switch that's about to happen. Y'all are not paying attention. This is why they're allowing this man to come out and look kookier and kookier and kookier by the day. Because all they want is for him to make it to this election. They're going to do everything in their power to steal it. It's going to go to the Supreme Court. They have already fixed it. That man's name is J.D. Bowman. First of all, his name is stop calling him J.D. Vance. Call him by his name. His name is J.D. Bowman. He changed his name 10 years ago when he got married. So, they were trying to pass a law that said you couldn't vote if your driver's license name didn't match your birth certificate. That man has had 3 names. Yeah, they're voting for race, but if we said that we were voting for her because we're black, then it's a problem. You see how they play it? If I said I was voting for Kamala Harris because she's black, this is why they say she isn't even black. But you're voting for Trump because he's white. Period. You're voting for him because he's a white man. That's the gaslighting. But she isn't even black. I didn't even vote for Obama because he was black. I used to rail against a lot of Obama's policies. I railed against a lot of his policies. I don't give a shit about your color. I want to know what you are going to do. What is your plan? What is Trump's plan? Besides Project 2025. Did y'all hear when he said the people that wrote Tom Homan? Y'all need to look up Tom Homan. Homan. He's one of the authors of Project 2025. This is the person that's going to be heading up his immigration policy. The deportation of 10 million people. Tom Homan wrote Project 2025. So when Trump says he doesn't know anything about it, he's lying. And y'all are believing him. Tom Homan is ready to go. He is part of his administration. We are about to get hoodwinked. The reason they have fixed that Supreme Court is just for this. Mike Johnson is not going to certify that vote. That vote is going to go to the Supreme Court, and that Supreme Court is going to give it to Trump. Unless we have a fucking blowout, I'm telling y'all what's going to happen. You think January 6th was something? Wait until you see this time. Jasmine Crockett interviewed. They just want Trump to cross that line so they can install J.D. Bowman. They are going to pull that 25th Amendment. Let me tell you what Trump has done. Trump has made a deal that he is going to get pardoned. This is what this is all about. Trump just wants to stay out of jail. Okay? They want him to get to that election day. This is why that man, his mental decline is obvious to everybody. Okay? They just need him to cross that line so that they can put the fix in. And as soon as the Supreme Court hands him that thing, he is going to get the 25th Amendment pulled out on him, and J.D. Vance is going to be the fucking president with his 4 years of experience in the government versus Kamala's 34 years. And she's doing the job as the vice president right now. How much more experience do you fucking need? She's in the fucking room. So what y'all need to accept is this. MAGA is a full-blown cult. Y'all, for some reason, will not accept that we're dealing with cult members. The reason we keep going back and forth is that y'all cannot accept that we're dealing with a cult. This is what a cult is. It is a whole, this is Jim fucking Jones. That's the problem. Y'all won't accept that you have seen it. You have seen the radicalization of 40% of America. It happened right in front of your face. Y'all are the ones that won't accept it. Bring on cue the Kool-Aid. Cue. The only way that they're going to accept that the election was free and fair and legal is if Trump wins. What the fuck does that sound like to y'all? So you mean to tell me that if he doesn't win, it's rigged, but if he does win, it's not rigged? MAGA attacked the bus drivers. The bus drivers didn't come back because he didn't pay the bill. So my question is, what are y'all prepared to do? He's not going to pull out. He's not. He's going to make it right across that. He's not going to pull out. He's not. He can't. He can't. Trump is not going to pull out because he doesn't want to go to jail. The only thing that motivated him to run again is presidential immunity. That's the only thing that's saving him from jail. Okay? And the thing is, that case, the case where he got the 34 felonies, they have postponed it 3 times. There's no more postponing. The next date for his sentencing is November the 25th. Win or lose, he's going to jail. So don't you think that the 25th Amendment is going to cover J.D. Vance when Trump goes to jail? The case is in New York. There's nothing he can do about that case because it's not federal. He can't do anything about that case because it's not federal. The charges were falsifying documents, falsifying business documents. The same thing that Michael Cohen, his lawyer, went to jail for is what Trump was found guilty of. Y'all don't read. Y'all don't want to believe nothing. Michael Cohen went to jail for 3 years for the exact same thing that Trump got indicted for and got convicted of. Go read it, boo-boo. Nobody is making this shit up. Nobody is out to get him. He did all this shit. He essayed that woman. He falsified records and now owes New York $500 million. Y'all can't even deal with regular debt. Can you imagine? Can y'all not see how desperate this man is? He owes $500 million to New York right now. You're in a cult, sweetheart. It doesn't matter. We don't have to go back and forth with you. We don't have to go back and forth with you. You're in a cult. I accept it. That's why I don't be arguing with MAGA people. For what? You cannot tell a person that's in a cult they're in a cult. They're not going to believe you. I know about cults because I was in a cult. The church that I was in a Pentecostal church. I went to a Pentecostal church for 3 years. I didn't even know it was a cult until I left. Even my family was like, you know that church is a cult. You're in a cult. And I was like, no, you guys are going to hell. Bop, bop, whoop, whoop. I was in a full-blown cult. Revival Center Ministries in Dayton, Ohio. He can't prove no point. The only point that Trump is trying to prove is staying out of jail. I don't classify myself as anything. I don't subscribe to organized religion. I'm a very spiritual person, but you're not getting me caught up in that religious shit. Okay? What made it a cult is that we couldn't watch TV, we couldn't listen to the radio, we couldn't congregate with our family and friends. The only thing that we were free to do was eat. Oh no, you couldn't watch nothing. You could not watch TV, no movies. We saw the devil everywhere. Everything was the devil. Everything was the devil. Everything was the devil. Come to find out, everybody in the church were demons. This elder sleeping with the pastor sleeping with this birthday girl. It was a hot mess. Hot mess. What is this color? It's Fenty. Pink limousine. Hot mess. It was, I was in church 6 days a week. I was in church every day but Saturday. I was going to noonday prayer Monday through Friday. I was going to Bible study on Wednesday. It was a Diddy church. It was a TD Jakes church. Have you ever been swallowed? Have you ever been swallowed up? I should try Islam. Absolutely not. Listen, let me tell you something. If you need to go someplace that tells you what you need to do to be a good person, then that's on you. I don't need anything, no book, no person to tell me how to be a good person. Okay? I don't need any of that. All of that stuff was made up, invented stuff. You know what God is saying to you. You don't need no intercessor. You don't need nobody interfering with your relationship with God. You need to just have a relationship with God. All this extra other shit, y'all don't need that. Y'all don't need that. Because when I left church is when I had a full-blown relationship with God. And to this day, I still have a full-blown one-on-one relationship with God. And y'all have to get into the habit of not asking nobody their personal relationship business. It's none of y'all's business who somebody worships. It's none of your business. That's another thing that's used to separate us and divide us. It's nobody's fucking business who I worship. Because in all actuality, atheists are way nicer than y'all. The people that don't even believe in God, way nicer than y'all, way less judgmental than y'all. Y'all are not good representatives of God at all. I remember people used to invite me to their church all the time. I was like, why the fuck would I go to your church? I don't need a book to guide me, sweetheart. I have a whole spirit that guides me. I don't need a book to tell me what I need to do. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Why would I go to your fucking church when you behave the way you behave? You're not even a good representative of Christ. Why would I go to your church? You ain't learned a damn thing. The best advice I can give y'all, stop going to organized religion, period. And that's going to piss off some people, but I don't care. I don't care. All you should be concerned about is your one-on-one relationship with your God. Because what y'all be doing all the time is minding everybody else's business, and your shit is fucked up. Your shit is fucked up. You're following a book that was written, and I'm following science, sweetheart. You go to the doctor. What do you think? Do y'all know that most doctors are atheists? Do y'all know that most doctors are atheists? And y'all be trusting them with y'all health? Y'all go see godless people that believe in only science. Most doctors don't believe in God, sweetheart. They believe in science. Y'all be the same people running to them though. And if you think I'm following this book, I literally tell y'all not to get the book. I literally tell y'all not to get the book. Most of the Dems are godless. I'll be that. I'll be godless. Because I don't need the drama, sweetheart. Y'all think that Trump is from God? The man that cheated on his wife while she was pregnant with porn stars. The man that SA'd somebody in a department store fitting room. The man that's got 5 kids by 3 different baby mamas. We're godless? Hey, did y'all see on the TV last night on the news about this church that worships what's that gun everybody be using? AK-47s. Is 15? What is that gun, Jordy? There is a MAGA loving, MAGA supporting church that has a golden AR. That's what it is. A golden AR-15. He had it on a crown made of bullets. Y'all didn't see that last night on MSNBC? Oh, y'all don't watch MSNBC. Y'all watch faux news. Fox. There's a MAGA loving church that worships the AR-15. It was on MSNBC last night. Somebody had taken some hidden camera video. Fascinating. Yeah. Google, search it on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it on the TikTok. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna type in church that worships AR-15. What was it called? What was it called? Oh, that's not it. Baptist Church says it will give away. There's another church that says they will give away an AR-15. Church gives away an AR-15. Hold on, I need to find it. They're raffling them off. Let me try to go to the MSNBC page. See if they got it on there. Hold on, let's see. Y'all see that Trump did a little concert last night? Hold on. Please have it. Trump did a little impromptu. Is that it? Rod of Iron Ministries. That's it. They said the rod is the AR-15. Let me see if I can. Let me type it in here. Rod of Iron. There it is. It's playing in my glasses. Rod of Iron speech. We are not winning the fight. What fight? What fight are y'all in? I'm trying to figure this out. The fight for freedom. Who's holding y'all down? I'm trying to figure this out. Sam is the leader of the Pennsylvania Patriot Coalition. Sam Fittis at Rod of Iron Freedom Festival. Rod of Iron. I need y'all to go look it up and listen to what these people are saying. He said, don't bother to vote. Why is it that they're telling y'all not to bother to vote? Even Trump has said it. Even Trump has said, I don't need your votes. Why would they tell you not to vote? Because they already know what they're going to do. He said, if you... Y'all need to go watch this. He's talking to gun owners. Listen. If you are undecided 21 days from the election day, because Trump told you last night to make sure you go out and vote on January the 5th. Did y'all see that? He said, make sure you go out and vote on January the 5th or before. Because last night he stopped answering questions about his policies and went into a 40-minute concert playing all of his favorite songs. 40 minutes standing on stage, not talking, swaying back and forth with his eyes closed. Y'all didn't see it? He said, go, make sure you go vote on January 5th. No, they're not doing what they did to Biden. Now, you know damn well if Biden had done that, y'all would be putting a straitjacket on him. Why do y'all allow this man to get away with the bullshit? Why y'all not up in arms about his age and about him being senile? Biden did a horrible job at a debate and y'all were ready to throw him in the fucking trash. But this man is saying, literally telling us he's going to use the military to arrest his political enemies. First of all, you cannot use the military against American people on American soil. What questions doesn't she ask, you dumb motherfucker? Y'all done asked this bitch 87,000 fucking questions. How many more questions does she need to answer? Y'all don't have no really... If y'all ask questions the way y'all ask questions on this fucking live, I wouldn't answer your dumb ass either. What questions do you have, smart guy? Just put your question in the comments. I just want to know what your question is. What question do you have? What's your question? I'm going to call her up and ask her to answer your fucking questions. Y'all motherfuckers don't even know how to formulate a fucking question. I wouldn't answer you either. I would just roll my eyes. Some questions are beneath people. You got one motherfucking tooth in your whole head and you want to ask some questions. How the fuck, who voted for her to run against Trump? We voted for her to vote against Trump. Do you know how the fucking government works? She was voted in at the same time Biden was voted in. You dumb motherfucker. You don't even know how the government works. The only thing you know about the government is that welfare check. Them Social Security benefits you getting. Kamala Harris has been voted into every office she's ever been in. She didn't sleep her way to the top with 4.5 million votes. You can't sleep your way to the top by sleeping with 4.5 million people. Yeah, who the fuck voted for J.D. Vance? J.D. Bowman. Y'all don't even know what your man's name is. You don't even know what your man's real name is. What y'all know about J.D. Bowman? No one voted for her to be the primary. You don't have to vote for her to be the primary, sweetheart. Anybody can run for president, just like Trump is running with 34 felonies. Why are you so mad? You mad because you mediocre? You mad because you mediocre, Coco? I would be mad if I was mediocre too. I'd be mad. But my question is, if she's so slow and so stupid, why are y'all so concerned about her? First, she's not black. She's stupid. She's dumb. Why y'all so worried about her? Why won't he debate her again? If she's so stupid, why won't he debate her again? I mean, why are you so worried? If this woman is so low IQ, like y'all keep saying, why are you so worried about her? You can't have it both ways, boo-boo. You can't have it both ways. I ran out of Vaseline. You can't have it both ways. Either she's dumb and she has a low IQ, or she's someone to be threatened by. You can't have it both ways. Do you understand how stupid y'all sound when you say that? The man canceled out on CNBC today. He called in. He was a no call, no show. He was supposed to do an interview today and didn't show up today. Why is he hiding? Why is he hiding? Made up charges? What charges were made up, ma'am? Y'all the first ones to talk about being prosecuted by your peers. He was prosecuted by his peers and it's like it's fake. Michael Cohen, his attorney, went to jail for the exact same thing he was convicted of, ma'am. But y'all are in a cult and you don't want Jim Jones going to jail. That's what it boils down to. The charges aren't, we don't have to make up no charges. Trump has enough charges to go around. Nobody has to make any of that stuff up. Nobody has to make any of that stuff up, ma'am. Still drinking the Kool-Aid. Still drinking the fucking Kool-Aid. I don't understand it. Maybe I should run. That is Jim Jones all day. If Trump wins, I'm running. Why the fuck not? I don't have no felonies. I bet you committing a cardinal sin. What would that be? What cardinal sin would I be committing, sir? I'm waiting. Come on up on the live. Why y'all not coming up on the live? What cardinal sin? What cardinal sin is that? What's the cardinal sin? Mixing white liquor with dark in the tea? Yeah, that's it. You ain't got to worry about that, sweetheart. Exactly. Y'all literally scared of a 78-year-old man because he has an entire cult behind him. Why is JD Vance even in the race? How come he's not running with Mike Pence? No one would even know JD Bowman if Mike Pence was able to run. How come JD Bowman is in the race instead of Mike Pence? What happened? What happened? What happened? Could it be he is a plant because he was handpicked by the people that wrote Project 2025, the Heritage Foundation? He was literally handpicked, brought in and introduced to Trump. Trump didn't even know him. Listen, all of this is to get JD Vance in office. Mike Pence is scared to death. Do you know why it is? Do you know why it is that Jack Smith was able to go back and restart that documents case all over again? Because of Mike Pence. Mike Pence wouldn't talk in public, but he was subpoenaed and testified. Not the documents case, the January 6th case that's in front of Tanya Chutkan right now. And Tanya Chutkan said, I don't give a fuck if election day is November 5th or January 5th. We going on with the trial. Copious notes. Miss Tanya Chutkan is not to be played with. Miss Tanya is not to be fucked around with. She is in the fuck around and find out phase of her career. I want Jack Smith to be the motherfucking attorney general. I want Jack Smith to be the fucking attorney general. Because that damn Merrick Garland is a coward. First of all, if Trump hadn't delayed, we would have had these cases done. He wouldn't have been running for president because he would have been in jail. The only reason that this shit is where it is now is because of Trump. Nobody is above the law. How can y'all say we are a law-abiding country and you're letting one man not have to adhere to any? That makes no sense. Absolutely. Because this whole thing is to get J.D. Vance in office. He's the one that they handpicked. He's the one. And I trust and believe this country is going up in flames if that man is. He about to burn it all down. He about to burn it all down. So you can't say that you care about the Constitution and vote for Trump. You cannot say that you give a rat's ass about God if you vote for Trump. You can't have it both ways, boo-boo. You can't have it both ways. What you mean, how so? That man is 10 times more radical than Trump. 10 times. Trump is just doing the tap dance so that he doesn't go to jail. That's it. Trump is not smart enough to do all the shit that is going to be done. He's not. Radical how? Ma'am, have you listened to him? Have you listened to him, ma'am? So you haven't listened to him. If you're for Kamala, you're not a Christian. You don't get to decide who the fuck a Christian is, ma'am. You sound like a fucking idiot. You do not get to decide who's a fucking Christian. And if politics is in the church, all the churches need to be taxed. If you want to interfere in politics as a church, you need to be taxed like everybody else. Trump ain't proved shit. Prove what? Prove what? Exactly. How you gonna... The arrogance of somebody to decide who's a Christian and who's not. The arrogance. You're the same one getting beat up by your husband. I guess that's the Christian way though, huh? You don't have nothing to say to me. If you vote for Kamala, you're voting for children being molested. Ma'am, y'all the ones always getting caught up in some molestation stuff. That's y'all. It ain't the drag queens, boo-boo. That's you. All y'all pastors, all y'all politicians. Y'all love that shit. That's y'all. Nice try, though. What about Pity? Were you trying to say Diddy? I don't know him. Do you know Diddy? Trump does. Trump does, though. Trump knows him. Trump knows Epstein, too. You know Trump is flying around on Epstein's plane. Did you know that? Did you know that? Diddy hosted Trump several times. How come you didn't ask? How come you didn't ask Trump how he knows Diddy? Look at all those pictures of Trump at the Diddy parties. Oh, she gonna be upset. She gonna cry. She gonna go tell her husband. You wanna tell your husband come beat me up? Ooh, Lily's upset. You gonna tell your husband come beat me up, man? You gonna tell him? You gonna tell him? You can't beat me, man. Oh, y'all be so upset about that motherfucker. Old senile. Shitting on himself. That man shits on himself. You're voting for a person that wears a diaper. You would rather have an old senile man that wears a diaper in office other than a black woman. We are your nightmare. We are your absolute nightmare. You probably wake up out of your sleep in a cold sweat. Black bitches. We are your worst nightmare, man. Yes, she's been black. She's always been black. You can stop asking me dumbass questions, stupid bitch. It's not us that has a problem with Kamala's race. It's you. Do y'all know how many biracial people there are in this country? Do y'all know how many biracial people there are in this country? Y'all don't know how biracial shit works, but JD Vance got a whole brown wife. Why don't y'all go ask JD Vance how biracial shit works? JD Vance is married to an Indian woman. JD Vance has biracial kids. JD Vance can explain biracial kids to y'all. How come y'all don't know anything about biracial kids? Half the people in this country is biracial because y'all husbands was sleeping with slaves. Y'all created biracial kids. Y'all are the first deadbeat dads. Your husbands are the first deadbeat dads. Y'all should know all about biracial kids. I don't understand all of a sudden there's a problem with biracial kids. Y'all about to vote a man into office that has a whole brown wife, extra brown. And then when y'all found out about her being extra brown, y'all were saying all kinds of racist shit about her. How is it going to be that you guys can accept this extra white man and that extra brown woman being the president? How do y'all reconcile that? You're racist. But the racist man that you're voting for has a whole brown wife. Sounds like slavery to me. Sounds like slavery to me. How do y'all reconcile that? Y'all are just walking contradictions. Y'all are just walking contradictions. You say that you're Christian, but there's no hate like Christian love, right? Y'all say that y'all are Christians, but y'all are the most hateful people on the planet. So how do y'all rectify that? How do y'all reconcile it? No, I'm not doing it today. How do y'all reconcile it? How do you reconcile your racism? Because the Bible is racist. This is why I cannot worship from a book that was used to oppress me and my people. Okay? That whole book was used during slavery to keep us enslaved. This is why they did not want us reading. They definitely don't want you reading the Old Testament. I can't worship out of a book that was literally used by my oppressor. How are you and your oppressor worshiping out of the same book? What are y'all praying for? He's praying for one thing, you praying for another thing. He's praying that you don't escape, and you're praying that you do. How does that work? How does that work? Which one is getting answered? Which prayer is getting answered? I mean, the book is literally used to justify all of the atrocities that they've committed. And then you asking me if I'm a Christian? I don't claim that shit. I don't claim it. I shouldn't have to. And your shaming me is not going to force me to do anything. I don't give a fuck. Because don't nobody here have no hell and heaven to put me in. Nobody here has even any proof that there is actually a heaven or a hell. Not nobody has gone to heaven or hell and come back like, yeah, it is as hot as they say. Nobody has come back and say, yeah, they were in all white. Everybody was wearing linen like they was at a Frankie Beverly concert. I will say what I have always said. What if you get to the pearly gates and the only question that they ask you is, how did you treat yourself? Well, I was nice to my neighbor and I did everything for my kid. I didn't ask you that. I asked you how you treated yourself. Because you had all of this sickness. You weren't able to do anything. You weren't able to travel. You weren't able to learn. You weren't able to do any of these things. All you were able to do was to be inflamed and cause your vessel to be in pain every day. That's all you were capable of doing. Your vessel was down there for 65 years. Your spirit was down there for 65 years. How did you treat yourself? All of that shit that we were brainwashed into believing about treating your neighbor as well as you treat yourself and all this other shit, turn the other cheek and shit. I'm not turning nothing. You slap my cheek, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. I'm not taking no fucking high roads. None. Never. All of that shit is to keep black people here while everybody else mistreats the fuck out of us. We're supposed to be Christians. Absolutely not. You fuck with me, I'ma fuck with you. That's what they want. They want the MLK black people. We the Malcolm X black people. We're not the MLK black people. I'm crawling on my belly. I'm going low, 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 low. This ain't gonna be like it was. Y'all done fuck with us enough. So if y'all think y'all gonna just be out here scaring us and also, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay? My Christianity and y'all's Christianity ain't the same. Because I feel like Jesus will knock you the fuck out. There comes a time when you gonna stop fucking with people. We're not getting nailed to the cross. We're not doing that. Okay? So all this gaslighting and shit that y'all keep doing with us. Oh, you're not a Christian if you do such and such. You don't know nothing about nobody. Okay? And for you to falsely sit around thinking that you are a Christian, ma'am, you already in hell. You going to hell. You probably in hell every day. With that husband you got and those kids you got, you probably already in hell. The only thing that gives y'all some pleasure, I can always tell who's fucking miserable. Because miserable people want to make everybody else miserable. And the way that y'all talk about America as if you are living in some, I don't even know what country y'all are living in. Where are y'all living? What is it that y'all are dealing with? Are y'all living out in the wilderness somewhere? I'm very confused. Because when they talk about America, I'm like, where are these people living? Y'all gotta be out here fighting for freedom and all sorts of shit. What are y'all going through? Who is it that y'all think is y'all's enemy? These people have made y'all believe that we're your enemy. We ain't done nothing to y'all. Y'all have done shit to us. The only reason that you're afraid of people that don't look like you is because of the history of abuse. Your history of abuse is what makes you fearful of retribution.
Hi, my love. Hi, Juju. You ready for mommy to get off? I'm about to get off right now. Okay? I'm about to get off.
That's your problem. I literally heard somebody say that the other day on a TV show or something. They were like, well, if they have the opportunity, they're going to do the same thing to us. First of all, black people aren't built like you. Okay? The diabolical shit that y'all have committed on people of color all over this world, we aren't built like y'all, which makes me sometimes believe that y'all are aliens. It really makes me believe that somebody dropped y'all. They dropped y'all off here because they didn't want y'all where they came from. We're not built like that. Okay? Every culture works with nature. We don't overrun nature. Every culture has worked side by side with nature. You ain't gotta worry about my nails. I keep them so I can scratch y'all's eyes out. Y'all the only motherfuckers that don't have no respect for nature. So when y'all say, when science has shown that our trauma has been passed down through our DNA, what the fuck you think is in your DNA? Okay? That's the thing. Everybody knows that trauma passes down through DNA. What y'all think is passed down through y'all's? Y'all go from generation to generation to generation all over the world. If you ask people of color all over this world who your problem is with, the answer is going to be you. You're the problem. You're the common denominator. And I don't say that as I'm talking to one particular person. I'm talking about y'all as a group. As a group, y'all need to have a powwow. Y'all need to sit around and check the motherfuckers that you don't want misrepresenting you. Globally, y'all are the problem. And if a motherfucker's out here misrepresenting you, you're like, oh, I'm not raising up. Well, then your cousin is misrepresenting you. I used to tell Jordan every day before he went to school, do not go out here misrepresenting me as a parent. That means you need to act like somebody gives a fuck about you. That somebody taught you some goddamn home training and shit. If somebody is out here misrepresenting y'all, why y'all not pulling their coattails? If you're not racist and your cousin is, why you not sitting them down and have a conversation with them? Because y'all be the first ones to act like all black people know each other and we're all lumped together if one of us do something. Same thing applies to you. Same thing applies to you. Okay? This is a simple conversation. I'm not upset. Why y'all upset? Because y'all cannot handle somebody talking about race. Y'all get so upset. Why? Ask yourself why you get so upset at the mere mention of race. Why can't y'all listen to it? Group them in. They're all in together. You are lit. The reason that somebody would be voting for Trump is because he represents their values. He literally represents their values. Y'all have to accept that. That means that 40% of America believes what he believes. Accept it. Everything that he does, they're okay with, which lets you know that if they were in his position, they would do the exact same thing. You have to accept that. Acceptance is the key to happiness. It is scary, but you have to accept that that's what it is. 40% of this country is blatantly racist. They don't want you here. And the easiest thing to do would be for them to leave. If you don't like America, why are you still here? That's the question that needs to be asked. If you don't like a multicultural society like America, why don't you just leave? But the thing is, when you go to another country, you're the immigrant. You are now them. How you think y'all just gonna go to another country? You're going to be the colonizer. You're going to be the immigration. You're going to be the immigrants. Y'all be the same ones talking about I'm migrating. If Kamala wins, I'm leaving the country. Great, cool. I'm cool with that. But have you thought this thing through? Where are you going? Wherever you go, boo-boo, you are the immigrants. Y'all ain't thinking through. Where you going? You got to get your visa. You only got 22 days. You can't take that trailer with you. You only got 22 days. Did you get your visa? Did you get your passport? I don't even know what that little symbol is supposed to be. But my question to y'all is, why do y'all get so upset? Why are y'all so upset? Maybe y'all should stop eating all that goddamn sourdough. I would love for there to be a mass exodus of MAGA. Maybe they can find a little village in Africa like Jim Jones did. Where was it? Guyana. He went to Guyana. Maybe Guyana's open. Maybe Guyana's open. MAGA can go on down to Guyana, where Jim Jones was, where they all drank the Kool-Aid together. Problem solved. No, Guyana's in South America, ain't it? Guyana's in South America, ain't it? Boom. I need to start researching it. Maybe I should give them some information. This is where you can go. Listen, let me make something real clear to you. White people need people of color just so they can feel better about themselves. They're not going to know what to do with themselves if they don't have other races of people to compare themselves to have other races of people to feel some privilege with. They're not going to know what to do. Okay? That's the truth. In order for them to find some semblance of self-esteem, they're going to have to be around other people of color. Because the only self-esteem that they have is skin color. I understand that it makes it very difficult for you to be a white person in this country. I get it. Because you cannot just be mediocre. We on your ass. That's why y'all are fighting so hard. Because y'all would just love to have this mediocre, like in the 50s, right? You could just be a mediocre white man. You could just have a job at the factory. You had a car, you had a house, you had them 2 kids, and this little picket fence, right? Right? You had those things, but you cannot. I don't do microaggressions. I'm regular aggressive. Okay? I don't do microaggressions. They do. You cannot be mediocre now because there is so much competition. That's the problem. Okay? You can't have your all-white neighborhood where everyone is the same. Because we can afford to live there now. That's a problem. Okay? We're everywhere. That's why you're angry. Okay? And the way to solve the problem is to just accept it. Acceptance is literally the key to happiness. We don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with us. Everybody's cool. I don't understand it. We don't want to be bothered. Okay? That I'm telling you, the black person's dream is to not be bothered with y'all. That's all we want. Leave us the fuck alone. Just leave us the fuck alone. We don't want to be invited to no events. We don't want to go to happy hour after work. We don't want to do potlucks. We don't want to do none of that shit. We just want to be left the fuck alone. We want to go barbecue in the park without a Karen coming up and asking us if we have a fucking, do we have a permit for it? Leave us the fuck alone. That's all we want. That's what everybody should want. We are very simple people. I want to live in my neighborhood without my fucking neighbor measuring my fucking bushes. Sending me notes about you need to trim your fucking butt. Bitch, mind your business. You got other things to fucking focus on except my fucking bushes. That's the shit I be talking about. We had a Black Wall Street and somebody came and burned it down because y'all were jealous. Did y'all know that in the 50s, black people owned more homes than white people did? Did y'all know that? Go look it up. We owned more homes than white people did. Do you know what our government did? Because we were self-contained. We had our black businesses. We had our black homes. We had our black restaurants. We had all of our own. We were self-contained. We weren't bothering nobody, right? You know what our government did besides the redlining? The first thing that the Department of Commerce did, they trained white business owners to cater to black people. This is before the civil rights movement. The civil rights movement came right after that. Okay? It only took 9 years for us to go from owning more houses than white people to us being on welfare. It only took 9 years. That's why I've never agreed with integration. I've never agreed with it. Never. Because when I learned what, and that's why Martin Luther King was like, I fear that I led my people into a burning house. Because he did. Democrats equal to KKK. Sweetheart, nobody gives a shit about your hotepery. Nobody gives a shit about your hotepery. Okay? White people can be Democrats and they can be Republicans and still be racist. Okay? It doesn't matter what your political party is. There's plenty of people voting for Kamala Harris that are racist. But it makes good business sense to vote for Kamala Harris. Are y'all stupid? Just like gentrification. They'll move into your black ass neighborhood just so they can fucking get cheap property and build that shit up. Y'all think they moved into the neighborhood because they like black people? Exactly. Exactly, Teresa. The Department of Commerce, just like the Department of Agriculture, is the one that came out with the food pyramid, right? The Department of Commerce made a training video for white business owners called How to Sell the Negro. Let me go on over here to YouTube and bring it up so y'all can go and watch it when we get off the live. How to sell the Negro. Training videos. Training videos. Hold on. Damn. Hold on, I gotta turn my glasses off. Pause. Gotta turn my glasses off. Boop, boop. Let me go back to the beginning so you can hear it.
Here's what sales psychologists have to say about selling to the Negro.
Sales psychologists.
One word. That word is recognition. No, there's nothing unusual about that. People want to be recognized.
People want to be recognized.
That's basic in all of us.
The psychologists told the white business owners that black people love to be they want our egos. We want our egos fed. We like top quality things. We're willing to pay money for top quality things. And we like to be the ones that have the best things. So this is how you cater to black people to get them to buy your shit. This was the beginning of the demise of black business. Because now these people that are racist are now selling you. No, I just took them off, ma'am. Now these people know how to sell you their goods because we want to get the black dollar out of the black neighborhood. That was the beginning of the end for us. Because as a black person, you want to go buy from the white man. Y'all still do. It's a flex to be able to go buy your shit from the white man because it's not good enough to get it from the black man no more. And they played your ass on that. That's how they got your money. That's how they got the dollar out of the black neighborhood. And we still ain't got the dollar back in the black neighborhood to this day. So we went from owning our own businesses to now only 3% of African Americans own businesses here. So I need y'all to go watch How to Sell to the Negro. It was made in 1954. It was an official training video made by the Department of Agriculture of our own American governments. Boy, I've dropped some gems tonight. Y'all got some research to do. Y'all got some fucking research to do. I'm sorry we got sidetracked, but I'll be back tomorrow. Go get your foods list. Go get your foods list. Go get your supplements. Go get your plants. Go get your plants from Greenhouse Herbals. Y'all know I made y'all a whole plant site to sell y'all amazing plants straight from the greenhouse to your door. Greenhouse Herbals. They're fucking phenomenal plants at affordable prices. Y'all need something y'all can focus y'all's attention on, because it's about to get real weird in this country. It's about to get real weird. You need to make your house your paradise, sweetheart. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, my black ass ain't gonna be out on the street. If y'all don't know, y'all need to go watch Handmaid's Tale, because J.D. Vance wants this to be Gilead. Okay? Y'all need to go watch The Handmaid's Tale. That's why I'm making my house a jungle. My backyard, I'm gonna be sitting on my little patio watching my little TV, and if y'all haven't seen it, y'all need to go watch it, because that's what they're trying to do. And they're using the Bible to justify everything, just like in The Handmaid's Tale. They're using the Bible to try to justify everything. How you gonna make the country Christian? We have so many different religions in this country. That in and of itself should tell you we are on the wrong path. No, I'm not growing vegetables and fruit, but I will. I'm going to get me one of those things. The plant website is greenhouseherbals.com. Okay? I mean, Donald Trump literally called for the purge. He said that the police should be able to have one violent day to basically scare the shit out of us so that nobody acts bad. This is the person that wants to be the president is advocating for the police to beat the shit out of us. He wants full immunity for police. And the only reason white people are okay with that, The Handmaid's Tale is a show on Hulu. The only reason white people are okay with that is because, do y'all even know the history of police? Police forces were established just to catch slaves. That whole protect and serve shit is for white people. This is why y'all be sitting up all the time talking about, oh, the system is broken. No, sweetheart, the system was designed the way it's designed. It's working exactly the way they designed it to work. We are not the people they are supposed to protect and serve. Period. We're not. I don't know why y'all be calling them motherfuckers. Call them for what? You scared to call the people that's supposed to be protected and serving, because you know damn well down in your bones of bones that they're not going to come and protect and serve you at all. You taking a chance. Handmaid's Tale. Handmaid, like telling a story, a tale of two cities. Are y'all slow? Just type in Handmaid's Tale on Google. You'll figure it out. Jesus. Listen. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay in my fucking house and mind my fucking business like I always do. Okay? Because it ain't gonna be nothing good. We only 21 days till the election. 21. Y'all think these people about to go down without a fight? They're a cult. They're only going to accept it if he wins. What the fuck do y'all think that means? It literally is very sad. We have worked too hard for the dumb shit. We have worked too hard for the dumb shit. And we got to deal with this in 2024. They trying to drag us back to the fucking 40s and 50s. That's what it is. They're afraid. You mean to tell me you're so afraid of people that don't look like you that you're willing to burn America to the ground? You are so afraid to live your life without white privilege that you're willing to destroy the country? You are so afraid of being equal to other people that you're willing to burn the country to the ground? Y'all don't think that's weird? Y'all don't think that's weird? You don't want us to be equal so bad you're willing to rewrite the Constitution? That's what they're talking about doing. They said they want to rewrite the Constitution. Y'all don't think that's weird? It is diabolical. That's the word for it. Like, what is your fucking fear? Like, I don't understand. We don't fuck with y'all. We don't fuck with y'all. Y'all try to make it seem like we just be out here poking the bear. We don't fuck with y'all. Y'all fuck with us. All we trying to do is mind our business. Go to work, pay bills, eat some good food once in a while. Ain't nobody fucking with y'all. Exactly. School shooters too. If they can't have it, nobody. Boy, that's that crazy mindset. Why are you so bothered by me bringing up race, ma'am? You constantly bring up race and pronouns. What pronouns? What pronouns? What are you talking about? What pronouns have I brought up, ma'am? That's a topic I've never even broached. So what pronouns, ma'am? That's how the left lives. So we're the left. Y'all are so busy trying to be in everybody else's bedroom when most of y'all are already gay. Because you can't accept that you like people of the same sex. You want to burn it all to the ground. It's 2024. You are more than welcome to come on out the closet. And the reason that you ladies be mad is because you know what your husband is. Either he's messing with somebody 12 years old or he's messing with a man. That's why y'all are so angry. That and the sourdough. There's a whole show. Did y'all know that there's a whole show? That there's a group of women who know that their husbands are gay? They know that their husbands are out with other men. They're married to the men. They have a support group for each other. The excerpt that I saw, the man was telling his wife that they were going on a camping trip. And she was like, well, who's all going? And he was like, oh, Ken and Dave and so-and-so. And she's like, well, I don't know so-and-so. Oh, he's new. I cannot remember the name of it. It's not no Mormon shit. Second. I'm going to try to Google it. The show with wives that know their husbands are gay. Let's see what happens. My Husband's Not Gay. It's called My Husband's Not Gay. It is a 2015 reality TV show that follows Mormon couples in Salt Lake City, Utah, where husbands are attracted to men but do not identify as gay. Mormons. But y'all out here talking about Christians. Hold on. The show was controversial and faced backlash from some who felt it was irresponsible and harmful. The premise of the show follows 4 Mormon men who are married to women but experience same-sex attraction. They call it SSA. The show depicts one man's search for a wife while the other 3 men navigate their relationships. The show was criticized for promoting the idea that gay people can or should choose to be straight to be part of the faith communities. The show was featured in Watch Mojo's top 10 controversial reality shows. It's called My Husband's Night. There are the clips right on YouTube. This is why I don't have sex, ma'am. Exactly. It's very common. This is why a lot of these women are angry, because they know that their man is cheating, but what are they going to do about it? You didn't want to go get a job. You decided to be a stay-at-home mom. He about to trade your ass in for somebody way younger than you. And you want to take it out on the world. We are not your punching bag. Then you want to go and hide behind this Christianity and all this other bullshit. Don't be mad at us because you can't keep your man at home. Don't be mad at us. So then you got this resentment towards us because we didn't choose to be stay-at-home moms. We decided to work on our careers and we did all this other shit. Now you got this resentment toward, let's be real. Let's be real. If y'all cannot have these conversations about race, that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. You can blame me all day long. I'm not the person that's emotional about race. You are. Well, are you kidding? Everything you say is about race. So what? I can say what the fuck I want to say. I can say whatever I want to say. Everything to me is not about race. Everything to you is about race. You can try to gaslight the shit out of me if you want to. Everything to you is about race, boo-boo. That's where you got it backwards. I'm not bothered by y'all. Y'all are bothered by us. We're not bothered by y'all. We can coexist with y'all. We've been coexisting with y'all. We invite y'all to the fucking barbecues, but y'all want to come and burn everything to the ground. So now we can't invite you nowhere. You don't know how to act when you get there. You want to bring tiki torches and shit. You don't know how to act. That's the problem. We try to invite y'all to some cool shit, but y'all want to show up with some goddamn lighter. We try to invite y'all to some cool shit, but y'all want to show up with some goddamn lighter fluid and shit and want to set everything on fire because you can't do it the way we do it. Now you mad. You ain't gotta be mad. You just need to calm the fuck down. Stop eating all that goddamn sourdough bread. That's your problem. The root of your problem is sourdough bread. And guns. You don't need to have no guns at the barbecue. What the fuck you think's gonna happen at the barbecue? Y'all literally come in on pins and needles. Y'all need to fucking relax. Ain't nobody out to get you. I'm me, motherfucker. You better recognize I'm your worst fucking nightmare. That's who I am. Right. Just relax. At the root of y'all's problems, it's sourdough bread. If everybody stopped eating fucking wheat, I guarantee you we can get along. But y'all don't want to believe in that. That's what it is. They're afraid of this karma. But I keep saying we're not built like that. Y'all are so afraid that we're gonna do to y'all what y'all did to us, which is warranted. I mean, if we really want to be real about it, it's warranted, because y'all did some diabolical shit. The shit that y'all teach us ain't the shit that was real. Y'all did some extra white only diabolical shit. On our worst day, we couldn't think up half the shit y'all did. You know why? Because we ain't built like that. Y'all did some nasty, diabolical shit for shits and giggles, just for fun. It's absolutely warranted. We deserve a lick back. But we ain't so worried about that as we're worried about, we don't want to be fucked with. Leave us alone. Resist the urge to butt in. Resist the urge to, excuse me. Resist the urge. I'm trying to tell y'all how we can all get along. Resist the urge to poke your nose into other people's business. That's the problem. Stop minding everybody else's business. No one is coming to replace you. No one is coming to take your white job. No one. I tell y'all every day on this live, you need to mind your own fucking business. I say it every day. If everybody would just mind their own fucking business, because we all have enough business of our own to take care of. But everybody's so busy in everyone else's business. It ain't got nothing to do with you. If somebody needs to have a schmishmortion, that has nothing to do with you. If somebody needs to use IVF so they can have kids, that has nothing to do with you. If somebody else likes other people of the same sex, that has nothing to do with you. Why are you so invested? Ask yourself why you're so invested. It has nothing to do with you. Why are you mad at drag queens? Nothing makes me happier than fucking drag queens. I love a drag queen. If I'm down in the dumps, the fastest way for me to get out the dumps is to watch RuPaul. Why y'all fucking with drag queens? Leave them the fuck alone. Y'all always talking about these damn kids. Y'all be the ones fucking with the kids. It's not us. It's y'all. So I don't know if all of this shit that y'all be doing is diversionary tactics, so we don't pay attention to that nasty shit that y'all doing. I don't know if that's what it is or not. Leave them fucking kids alone. Something I don't fuck around with. Don't fuck with old people and kids. And the older I get, the less I care about the old people, because the old people will fuck you up. And dogs. Don't fuck with dogs. But what are y'all doing with the dogs? I think the old people can take y'all. So I ain't so much as worried about them as I'm worried about these fucking kids. Okay? Don't let me find out you fucking with some kids, because I promise you. I promise you. Okay? But the bottom line to all of this is, everybody needs to mind their own fucking business. Okay? Stop worrying about other people's religion, because you ain't going to heaven together. You need to worry about your walk with whatever God you worship. Mind your own fucking business. Okay? Stop telling people they ain't Christians. How the fuck you know what somebody is? It's none of your fucking business. You come on here talking about, oh, you a Democrat, you ain't a Christian. Fuck you, bitch. Mind your own business. Where's your husband? Where's your husband, Karen? Where's your husband? What's he doing right now? Is he on a camping trip with Steve and Dave? I'll say it again. With his boyfriend. Did y'all see that the Grindr app crashed out in St. Louis during the Republican convention? Did y'all see that? Grindr crashed in St. Louis because they had so many Republicans out there looking to hook up at the convention. The website crashed. There is a saying that says, I think y'all protest too much. You can always tell a person that's got a lot of shit going on because they in everybody else's business. You so busy trying to light these fires and set this smoke off to try to hide what the fuck you doing. That's what the Republican Party is. Y'all out here doing a lot of diabolical, nasty shit. Trying to act like you ultra Christian, but every day y'all shit come out. Every day. And y'all sit around and try to act like it's the libtards and it's the left. It's not us. It's y'all. That's why that shit don't upset me. I'm not getting my blood pressure up over no cult members. I get upset about cult members for what? They're in a cult. They don't have nothing else going for them but being in a cult. Okay? Exactly. Hiding behind. But look at the history of this country. The history of this country has been them hiding behind the Bible. So when y'all ask me if I'm a Christian, no. How am I going to worship out of the same book as the people that use the book to justify having me as a slave? What kind of sense does that make? It's not my job to worry about what y'all do and your walk with Christ and all of that. It's none of my business. So I'm not going to sit here and say you're stupid for being a Christian. Da, da, da. This is my decision. I don't judge what nobody else do because it's not my business. Okay? Y'all know what the Catholic Church do, but y'all still be at the church on Sunday. Y'all know what they do. You know what they have done. Just about all of the wars that we have fought in this world has been about religion. And ain't none of y'all got the shit right yet. So why we keep subscribing to it? Ain't none of y'all got the shit right yet. No one has gone to hell or heaven and proved that it even exists. Let's not even talk about the Boy Scouts. We gonna just keep arguing about the same shit generation after generation after generation. Y'all ain't tired yet? Y'all ain't tired? I'm tired of it. Same shit. Same shit. Generation after generation. Religion. Politics. Da, da, da. Race. It's the same shit. The same diversionary tactics are being used on us generation after generation. And we fall for it every fucking time. There's only one thing I want in this world, and that's for y'all to leave me the fuck alone. I don't ask for much. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. That should be everybody's desire for Christmas. What you want for Christmas, I want y'all to leave me the fuck alone. That's what I want. Not asking for much. Everybody, just leave everybody else alone. Take your ass home and deal with your problems that you created. But as long as they have PTAs and all this other book burning shit and all this other shit, they don't have to focus on what's going on at home. And that's the truth. The bottom line is, you don't want to deal with the bed that you made. You don't want to lay in the bed that you made. You chose that man. You went to college to meet a husband. You didn't go to college to get a degree and a career. You went to college to get a husband. Now you don't like the husband that you with because the husband that you with don't like you. So now you're stuck and you're miserable and you're taking it out on the rest of us. That's what it boils down to. You're miserable in the life that you were brainwashed into wanting. You were trained to be a wife. And then you want to say, oh, black women never get married. Great, good. We're free to do whatever we want to do. That's why you're mad. You think that it's an insult that black women aren't married? That's not what we were raised to do, baby. We were raised to run shit. We were raised to run shit. Not to birth babies and bring our man a plate. If that pisses y'all off and you never want to come to my live again, that's okay. I'm going to still do what God told me to do, and that's to come here and teach y'all how to eat according to your blood type. But the fastest way to get over your shit and over yourself is to admit to yourself the fucking truth. You ain't got to go see no therapist. I just told you what your problem is. Divorce that fucking man and live your fucking life. Get you a group of girlfriends that you can travel the fucking world with and drink wine in the afternoon. Okay? You ain't got to stay stuck in that fucking marriage, that loveless marriage you miserable in. Get divorced and go get your ass a job. Make a business. That's what's wrong with you. Well, how am I going to leave him? I don't know. I don't have any skills. Get some skills, bitch. Get your ass on TikTok. There's never been a time in our history that's easier to make some fucking money. What the fuck are you waiting for? You don't have no excuse. Nobody has any excuse to stay in a situation they don't want to be in. Don't ever, ever, ever say to yourself you can't make some fucking money. If you are in a situation you don't want to be in, get your ass out of it. There's never been a time that you can make money easier than 2024. Okay? You ain't got to stay there. Your ass ain't no tree. Get your ass up and move. Okay? I say all of that to say, I'm sorry we didn't finish the foods list today. Once in a while, I veer off into a whole other space. I don't even know how that fucking happened. Apparently, somebody needed to hear that today. Okay? But y'all have an assignment now. Y'all need to go over to YouTube and watch that damn How to Sell to the Negro video. It's going to change. It is going to change your perspective. You're going to see that none of this shit is by accident. That all of this shit is by design. All of it. And literally, what pisses people off the most is that they have set up so many traps for us and we still fucking succeed. Okay? They done set up so many minefields, so many traps, so many things, and we still fucking rise. That's the frustration. Okay? They've been trying to take us out through the medical industry for decades, and we still fucking here. Okay? They've been trying to take us out through the medical industry for decades, and we still fucking here. We frustrate the shit out of them. I want us to continue to frustrate the shit out of them. Yeah, because they done tried everything and we still fucking here. What you need to accept is we are the Alpha and the Omega. It started with us, it's gonna end with us. Y'all don't get to beat us. Y'all don't get to beat us. Y'all can't beat us. I will definitely download it and put it on YouTube. I don't even know what to call this live. You cannot beat us. Y'all are wasting so much time and energy just trying. Stop. Just accept it. The name of the movie on YouTube is How to Sell the Negro. How to Sell to the Negro. Okay? How to Sell to the Negro. The training video for white businesses. See? I'm gonna go get me some tiki torches. I'm gonna go get me some tiki torches. I'm sorry. I just go where the spirit leads me, y'all. I just go where the spirit leads me. We got off track today, but we'll be back on the foods list tomorrow, okay? We're gonna be all right though. I want y'all to know that, okay? Don't get fearful, because that's what they want. Don't get fearful, because that's what they want. Go cast your vote. I'm filling out I got my thing in the mail, Jordan and I'm filling my shit out on Thursday night. I'm going to drop this shit off on Friday. Okay? Do not become fearful. If we do, they win. Okay? I love y'all. I see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Go fill it out, Giovanni.